Okay, two captains. We have Rahul and Gaurav. Welcome to Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. We are all set to begin with the first semi-final match between the Gladiators and the Supernova. We have the two captains here ready for the toss. Gladiator captain Rahul and Supernova captain Gaurav. All right, so Supernova captain has called, and tails it is. It's heads. Okay. So okay, some confusion. Are we going again? Okay, so Supernova has won the toss and they have elected to ball first. All the best to the two teams. May you win. May you give your best performance here. Request two teams to get ready. We will start the match in exactly 10 minutes.
ਬੈਠੇ ਕਾਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੇਰੇ ਚੁਣਵੇਂ ਜੇ ਯਾਰ ਨੀਰ ਘੱਟ ਖਾਣ ਪੀਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੇ ਜਾਣ ਜਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਬੈਠਿਆਂ ਬਿਠਾਇਆ ਬੰਦੇ ਉੱਠਣੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਲੈ
the players. Winner obviously proceeds into the final, and both teams will be aiming for that. So Bhavik and Chandan, the two openers. And Vicky opening the bowling for Supernova. Both teams putting up a good performance in the past match. Supernovas winning their last match by 7 wickets against the Thunders, easily chasing down a target of 127 in just 8.5 overs. Gladiators, on the other hand, winning their last game by 50 runs by bowling out dashers for just 98 within the 10-over quota. We're all set, waiting for the first ball. We're waiting for the umpire's signal. Definitely some nerves right before the first ball. As an opener, that's what you have to deal with. Just see through that first ball, just see through that first over, get yourself in, lock yourself in for this all-important game here. And there comes the umpire's signal. Let's play, gentlemen. The first ball, not what he would have liked to bowl. Straight up, drifting down towards leg side. Shorter length delivery, easily pulled away towards the square leg fielder, who is inside 30-yard circle. Played it straight to that fielder. Probably didn't get the angle right. Wasn't expecting that first up short ball down the leg side a bit. Good delivery. Good second delivery. A left hand, right hand combination opening the batting for the Gladiators. He's pulled it away on the leg side. Won't get the single. It was straight to the fielder. They will be looking for a quick start here, a good start. Some boundaries in the first over will definitely help the batting side calm some nerves on the crease and even in the dressing room. Oh, what a beautiful delivery, a big appeal. Umpire not giving. He's bowling round the wicket. He's getting a good angle. And on that occasion, left the batsman in two mind whether to play for it or leave it. That's how you usually play with the batsman mind, and they do end up committing mistakes. So yes, that's what is important for the bowler, consistent line and length, and that's what we are seeing here from Vicky. A little too wide, easy picking that, but straight to the fielder. I'm not sure if he'll be really happy with that. Would have wanted to play it a little fine, that gap between deep point and short third man. The third man is in. Left hand, right hand combination. So every single, the fielding team making slight adjustments. The players running around, adjusting themselves. But it's been a quiet over. It's been a quiet first over. Supernova will be happy with that. Pulls it over square leg, and that is going for the first boundary of the innings at the end of the over. Over square leg, and that is going for the first boundary. Ending the first over with a boundary. Dushant, the new bowler, bowling the second over of the innings. 6 of the first over, not quite bad for the Supernovas for sure. So spinner into the attack straight away and starts his over with the wide. And once again, going way down the offside. And once again, going way down the offside. He's getting some bounce there. That makes it tricky for the batsman. 1.1 overs, 8 for no loss. Chandan on strike. Bhavik getting the first boundary of the innings on the last ball of the first over. A good shot, a good hook shot there. Once again, a flighted delivery, but a little too wide. So the batsman was able to deal with that easily, cut away through covers. And they pick up an easy 2 here. Good work on the boundary there, though. Making sure he keeps it within the margins. Once again, flighted delivery. Missed out on that one. Looking to play it on the full. It just gets a single. Oh, he's played that fine. On the leg side, that's going for 4. Fine leg is in, won't be stopping that. Oh, leg side, that's going for 4. Fine leg is in, won't be stopping that. Boundary here will make a really good over for the Gladiators. A flatter delivery, and he's picked it up, and he's picked it up nicely all the way for the first 6 of the innings. And he's picked it up nicely. Last ball of the over, 15 runs so far. It's been a big over. Just what the Gladiators would have been looking for. Oh, surprised by that one, the batsman. But that's the end of the over. 21 for no loss after 2. A big over this one. 15 runs of it. And we also got to see the first 6 of the inning from the bat of Bhavik. Was already hit 2 4s and a 6. He's playing on 15 of just 5 deliveries. Chandan on the other hand, 4 of 7. Nitesh bowling the third over. Comes round the wicket and down the leg side. That'll be given a wide. That's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath. Will he be able to hold on to it? Oh, he doesn't. He drops it. How expensive. Oh, chance of a run out. And he makes it back. Save the batsman. How. That's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath. To it. Oh, he doesn't. He drops it. Such crucial matches. You got to hold on to those chances. Once again, looking to pull it, misses it completely. A good shot delivery, aiming the shoulder. Once again, pulls it and pulls it hard. Oh, what an effort. What an effort there in the deep. It almost looked like a certain boundary there, but excellent effort in the field. Once again, pulls it and pulls it. What an effort. What an effort. Bottom edge on that one. Thankfully didn't play it on. Just went straight to the keeper. 4 balls in the over done. Just 3 runs of it so far. Short delivery. Didn't connect too well on that. So straight to the fielder at cover. Just a single on that occasion. 2.5 overs. 25 for no loss. Currently going at about 8.8 an over. Last ball of the over. Once again, short delivery, but goes over fine leg. who is inside the circle, and that will go away for another 4. What a way to end the over. And Bhavik putting up a good show. That's his third boundary, 8 balls. He's moved on to 20. 3 overs done, 29 for no loss, the Gladiators. Over, fine leg, who is inside the circle, and that will go away for another 4. What a way to end the over. And Bhavik putting up a good show. All right, 3 overs done, 29 for no loss, the Gladiators. Ketan bowling the next over. So in the 3 overs, we've seen some good shots from the batsmen. We've seen a drop chance as well. It's been a good start to the semi-final. A quiet first over, followed by some boundaries in the second and the third. The bowlers are getting some bounce, but the batsmen looking comfortable with that bounce. A lot of pull shots that Bhavik has unleashed for his 3 boundaries and a 6. Picks it up and one. Oh, he's held on to it. He's held on to it. A little fumble. Everyone would have had their hearts in the mouth, but he held on to it. And that is what is important. The catch is completed, and there goes the first wicket. Picks it up and he's
ਵਿੱਚ ਡਾਂਗ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਲੜਾਈ
picks it up. He's held on to it. Shailesh, the new man in. A right-hander replacing a right-hander. And that's been called a wide. Too far down the offside. Once again up in the air, he's pulled it. Once again, Nitesh coming underneath, and he's taken it. The second wicket of the over. This time, a much simpler catch than the previous one. Once again up in the air, he's pulled it. Underneath, and he's taken it. All right, 30 for 2. And a chance of a hat-trick, although a wide bowled in between. But still 3 legal deliveries, 3 wickets. Happy to call that a hat-trick, so hat-trick ball. And they come back for a quick single. So Amit, the new batsman, off the mark of the first delivery. But 2 wickets. And both got tremendously well at deep mid-wicket. Shailesh looking for that big shot on the very first ball. Didn't get the kind of connection that he was looking for, but maybe timed it too well for to get it into the fielder's range. And a simple catch, much different than the first one where it was a low catch and had some trouble holding on to it, but he did. It's an appeal, but called a wide down the leg side by the umpire. So 32 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3.3. This over by Ketan, putting on some breaks here. And now Bhavik on strike. Pulled it, and what a shot that is, going all the way for another 6. And now Bhavik on strike. Pulled it, and what a shot that is, going all the way. Oh yes, he is definitely fired up. 26 of 9, that is his second 6. Once again looking to pull that, but down the leg side, another wide. Quite some wides in this over. And driven towards the offside. Will be cleared by cover coming in. So that will just be a single. So last ball of the 4th over, 40 for 2. The Gladiators making some changes in the field. Long off removed, or no, being replaced by another. Steps down, but doesn't quite get it in the arc that he was looking for. Just a single, and that will be the end of the over. 41 for 2 after 4. All right. So 4 overs done. 41 for 2 Gladiators. A successful last over by Ketan. Picking up the 2 wickets. Rohit bowling the next over. So Amit doing the smart thing, just giving Bhavik the strike. Making sure he goes on with the momentum, because if he keeps going, we're looking at a big score here. Just need some support on the other end, and that is what Amit will be looking to do. Cut away. A little wide of the fielder, looking for that second. Oh, not the best throw, not the best throw. Okay, could be overthrows here. But Bhavik sending him back. He probably wants to keep the strike. Okay, that came off the bat, I think. But we all remember the 2019 final, don't we? Off the bat, off for 4 and runs given. One of the most controversial moments. Just tucks it away on the leg side. Bowler chasing that. Just a single. Plenty of space in the inner circle. 5 fielders out in the deep. Lots of singles open. Right-handed Amit Kumar now on strike. Cuts it away. Cleared in the infield. Just another single. Didn't have too much control on that shot, I believe. Probably should have looked to play a little more finer. Try to get that away from that third man fielder who was inside the circle but ended up playing that towards point. Bhavik back on strike. A full delivery, a good delivery. He drives that down to long off for a single. It's been a quiet over so far. So Bhavik looking clearly comfortable with the short ones. He's played some good pull shots, some good hook shots that have scored him boundaries. So that's a smart thinking by Rohit. He's not given anything short. He's kept it full for Bhavik. Smart thinking this. Last ball of the over. Just 6 so far of this over. Oh, looking for... He was trying something funny there. Didn't connect, but that's gone for buys. And they come back for 2. The bowler not looking very happy with the effort of the keeper there. That is the end of the over. Buys given. 49 for 2. 5 overs done. And it's overall a good over by Rohit. Just 8 of that. All right. 5 overs done. 49 for 2. Gladiators in this first semi-final match. Supernovas winning the toss and putting them to bat. They're halfway through the innings. Nitesh bowling the 6th over. Starts well. Not giving any room on that occasion. That's been the case. You give him the room to free his arms or anything which is not a well-directed short ball, and we've seen what he does to those. Deals it with fire. Nitesh giving 8 in his first over, 7 in his first over, but 2 very good catches in the deep. The first catch, if only we could have the replay here. Hit hard. Straight to the fielder at long on, and that will just be a single. Amit Kumar on strike now. He's playing the anchoring role on the other hand, not looking for the big shots. He's just looking to give the strike to Bhavik, and I think it's a smart move. Once again, shot. He stepped down, Couldn't get hold of that one. I think that was a premeditated move by the batsman there. Just stepped down and then good thinking by the bowler. Saw him coming down. Bowled it short. The 50 is up for the Gladiators. Halfway through the innings. So projected score at the moment 91. They will be looking to pick things up from here. Get a move on. And wide given by the umpire. Last 2 overs, pretty quiet. 6 runs and 8 runs of the last 2 overs. Oh, he's bowled him. Cleaned it up completely. What a delivery that was, right into the block hole, and the batsman couldn't get his bat down in time. Oh, he's bowled him. Cleaned it up completely. So Satyavan, the new man in. What a delivery that was by Nitesh. A Yorker delivery that was fast and straight onto the middle stump. Got the wicket of Amit, who was definitely not expecting that delivery at all. Another dot balls. Supernovas look like they're pulling things back now a bit. They've been successful in keeping Bhavik away from the strike for a while now. And another dot ball. Appeal, no response from the umpire. That is the end of the over. 51 for 3 after 6. 4 more overs to go for the Gladiators. And so a brilliant last over this by Nitesh. Just 2 runs and a wicket. 6 overs done. 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. The Gladiators. Last 4 overs. Bhavik needs to retain the strike as much as possible. He's playing 32 from 15 deliveries. He's hit 2 sixes, 3 fours. Three fielders out on the leg side. The Supernovas happy to give away the singles. But they have the right fielders in place as per Bhavik's strength, what we have seen so far. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Square leg, deep mid wicket, long on in place, long off inside the circle. So anything full, Bhavik will be looking to go straight probably. Cuts it away. And coming back for the second. And they make it home. So 2 runs on that occasion. Played it in that gap. But it's been quiet. And Supernovas will be happy with the momentum that they've gained here. Not giving away boundaries in the last 2 overs maybe. Slower delivery on that occasion. But given wide by the umpire. But clear strategy here. He's bowling it slow. Ketan picked up 2 wickets in his first over. Probably lost his run-up by the time he reached the crease. So he'll go for a relaunch there. 55 for 3, 6.2 overs. A big heave on the leg side, and that's going into the gap and gone for 4. Much needed boundary. On the leg side, going into the gap. All right, the fielder has signaled there. It's a 4. Fair call there. But a much needed boundary this of Bhavik's bat. Oh, once again, slower delivery on that occasion. Couldn't connect. He was looking for that big hit down the ground. There is a wide-ish long on in place. Oh, reverse hit. But that will just fetch him a single. So last ball of the 7th over. The score now 60 for 3. The Gladiators, they need to score some big ones here now. He needs support from the other end now. Seen quite some 100+ scores in this tournament. A slower, lofted delivery, but given a no ball by the umpire because clearly above the waist. And I think the batsman will be thinking that he missed out on that occasion. It's a slow delivery, asking to be hit. And so it's called a free hit now. Free hit signal by the umpire. Last delivery of the over. Doesn't hit it in the gap. It's straight to the fielder. Add long on. Looking for that second run. Won't get it. Good fielding there. An accurate throw. They keep it down to just 1. So 7 overs done. 62 for 3. The Gladiators. And that's a big hit. Going all the way. And that's a 6. And that's a big hit. All right. Once again, short. He stepped down. That's up in the air. Edge, but just over the fielder, over the keeper. They'll get a single on that occasion. But that first shot. And that's a big hit. And that's a first. Is this the over? Where Gladiators bring out the momentum back in their favor. We are having a word with the captain in the middle of the overs. They said that they've started this innings with the aim of 120. Once again, a beautiful hit this time, Bhavik. And that's another 6. The over. They've started this innings with the aim of 120. Once again, a beautiful Bhavik. Is back in the Gladiators camp. They're looking much more relaxed now. Full toss. Hit for a 6. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. And that's another 6. Once again, short. His third 6 of the over. And that is 50 for Bhavik. What an innings this has been. 51 of 22 deliveries, 4 4s and 4 6s. He's carrying the innings on his shoulder, and what a job he's doing with that. Rohit needs to pull it back from here. Needs to end the over neatly. He needs to end the over. It's not been the best of deliveries. This one again, a full toss, which went for a 6 on the first one. And now once again, a full toss, almost a waist-side full toss, close to being called a no ball, but the umpire said that that definitely dipped below waistline. A full toss on the stumps, easily pulled away for a 6. Over mid-wicket. Last 2 balls remaining. It's been an expensive over so far. $19 of this over already. Can they make it even bigger from here? That's a wide. Things getting worse here for Rohit. He needs to end this over. And suddenly you sense the momentum shifting. Oh, once again. But this time straight to the fielder, who does really well. On the boundary, he dealt nicely with that bounce. Timed his jump perfectly. At square leg. That'll be just a single. Last ball of the over. Satyavan on strike. The run rate now has crossed 10. And this time makes room for himself and plays it in the square leg region. No fielder out in the deep. That's gone. 87 for 3 Gladiators, and we sense some clear change in momentum, all thanks to that last over. 25 runs of that over. 4 sixes in that. And once again, shot and pulled away over the fielder's head for another 6. Four sixes in that. And once again, shot and pulled away over the fielder's head for another 6. Just a single on that occasion. Just plays it gently to third man, who's up in the circle. Probably was looking to play a little wide, maybe. 7 of the first 2 balls. Oh, that's up in the air. Top edge. But fielder won't make it to that. Dealing with that bounce. Just a single. Bhavik is back on strike, and that is important. 94 now, just a big hit away from the 3-figure marks, the Gladiators. And what an innings we have seen so far. The first 2 overs, the Gladiators starting strongly. Supernova is pulling things back, keeping it tight in those middle overs. But now, once again, he's pulled it, but this time straight to the fielder, who does not hold on to it. Oh my God! Now that will make a lot of difference to the final score, because it was the big Gladiators starting strongly. Supernova is pulling things back, keeping it tight. Pulling things back, keeping it tight in those. But now, once again, he's pulled it to the fielder, who does not hold on to it. Oh my God! Very expensive. That will prove to be the chance put down. Last ball of the over, 97 for 3. Oh, beautifully done. Played it very late and played it very fine. The third man is chasing it. Manages to stop it within the boundaries, but they come back for a 3. Excellent running between the wicket. What a shot, and 100 is up for the Gladiators after 9 overs and 1 over remaining. Of the game, Gladiators was done. Last over remaining in this innings. God of bowling the last over. The bat not connecting well to that one, Bhavik. Just a single. But yeah, they've crossed the 3-figure mark. That is important. Looked a little far at the end of the 6th over, maybe. But then what a comeback this is from the Gladiators. And Captain Rahul looking very pleased. Picks it up on the leg side. The fielder is chasing that. Oh, but he was not able to stop that. And Captain Rahul looking very pleased. Side, the fielder is chasing that. Oh, but he was not able to stop that. Yeah, bhag. That's what the bowler was definitely saying to the fielder there. He looked like he was going to make it. Oh, he's played that fine and is running away towards the boundary. Not sure any fielders getting to that one. That's another 4-2. Bhag. That's what the bowler was definitely saying to the fielder there. Looked like he was going to make it. Oh, he's played that fine and is running boundary. Not sure any fielders getting to that one. Giving the much required support to Bhavik, and clearly you see the momentum has shifted into the hands of the Gladiators now. Looking strong, another couple of boundaries, and that they will achieve what they came out to set as a total for the Supernovas. The target in their mind was 120, and they're already 109 at the moment, just 11 away from what they had thought of. Some changes in the field now. Straight to fine leg, who was inside the circle. Maybe another opportunity. Couldn't get that away. Would not be very happy with himself there, Satwan. The last two balls of the innings. Bhavik on strike. 10 of the overs so far. Oh, full toss. And he missed out on that one. That was definitely asking to be hit. All right, last ball of the innings. Looking for that big hit, misses it completely. Sattuvan goes for the run. Bhavik does not make it to the non-striker end, so they will end it with a run out. But an excellent score nevertheless. 110 for 3 in the 10 overs is what the Gladiators have managed. Supernovas will come out to chase the target of 111. Excellent inning by Bhavik. 29 balls, 64 runs, 4 fours, 5 sixes in that innings. And Sattuvan playing a handy knock, 12 ball, 23. He hit 3 fours and 1 6. And thanks to these two batsmen, 110 for 3 is what the Gladiators have managed. Supernovas need 111 to win the game. Video team, ready for the toss. Video team. Check. डीजे थोड़ा माइक का वॉल्यूम अप कर दीजिए. All right, so while we wait for the second innings of the first semi-final to start, we have the two captains here for the toss of the second semi-final between Titans and Royals. We have the Titans captain Sandeep and Royals captain Ketan out here in the middle with us. Royals have called the toss. Tails it is. So Titans have won the toss. The Titans have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first in the second semi-final match. All right, we're ready to go with the second innings of the semi-final one between Gladiators and Supernova. Gladiators, you can set your field now. Supernova batsman. If you're ready, please walk out to the middle. Let's get started with behind time. Thank you so much. And so the two batsmen, Ketan and Vineet, walking out in the middle with a big task in hand, chasing a score of 111. That's 110 what the Gladiators managed in their first innings, all thanks to a lovely knock by Bhavik. And good support by Satyavan on the other end. crucial 59-run partnership that helped the Gladiators reach the score that they were almost hoping for. The way they started, they'll be really happy with what they've managed to post. Pick of the ballers, Ketan, 2 overs, 2 wickets for 23. So with it, we'll be taking the strike for the first ball. Ketan on non-striker's end. Satyavan bowling the first over for the Gladiators. So 111 required in 60 legal deliveries. That is the ask right in the beginning of the game. Some few boundaries in the beginning will definitely help the two batsmen settle some nerves. Chasing is always difficult in a high-pressure match like this, the semi-final of the Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. Both teams going head-to-head in this first semi-final, looking to make their place in the final of this tournament. All right, waiting for the umpire's signal. All right, gentlemen, let's play. Let's get started with this innings. We're running behind time. Request the captain to adhere to the time limit. All right, ready for the first ball of the second innings here. A full delivery to start with. Slight fumble there at mid-on. But just a single. Winit is off the mark. Just 4 fielders outside in the deep. 2 right-handed batsmen opening the batting here. Ketan on strike. First ball, a full toss outside off stump. And surely he'll feel like he missed out on that one. Could have cut that away a little finer between that third man and point fielder. Third man is also up in the circle. So there is a deep cover in place. There is long off. Long on is up. Mid on is up. And makes room for himself and pulls it away. Looks like it's going towards the boundary. Yeah, the fielder is not getting to that one. So that's the first. And pulls it away. Oh, hit hard, but I think that hit the stumps and deflected towards the cover region. Otherwise, that was a very well-played shot down the ground. Stumps acting as the fielder there. Otherwise, it would have been a good chase for the long off fielder here. Oh, slow delivery. An appeal by the keeper. Umpire not interested, but a slow delivery and really throwing the batsman off on that occasion. Expecting some pace on that one. Almost had him in two minds. Thankfully didn't nick that one. So last ball of the over, hit back straight at the bowler, but he can't hold on to it. So that's the first opportunity gone down of the innings. 1 over done, 6 for no loss. अभी भी आवश्यकता है 105 रनों की 9 ओवर में। पहला ओवर अपने आप में काफी हैपनिंग। एक चौका जरूर देखने को मिला हमें केतन के बल्ले से। एक स्लोअर डिलीवरी को उठाया स्क्वायर लेग रीजन में और 4 रन अपने कमाए, लेकिन आखिरी बॉल पर मौका जरूर था। बल्लेबाज ने सीधा बॉल को खेला बॉलर की दिशा में, और हमेशा ऐसे मौके मुश्किल, लेकिन ऐसे मैचेस में आपको ऐसे मुश्किल मौके पकड़ने बहुत जरूरी। पहला विकेट हो सकता था यहां पे और इंस्टेंटली प्रेशर बन जाता है यहां पर बल्लेबाजों पर मौका छूटा। दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत अमित डाल रहे हैं। ये दूसरा ओवर, हवा में गेंद, लॉन्ग ऑफ, चूक गए और 4 रन दे बैठे। एक आसान डाल रहे हैं। ये दूसरा ओवर, गेंद ऑफ, ओवर की पहली ही गेंद पर चौका और 2 बैक टू बैक मौके छोड़े यहां पर ग्लैडिएटर्स की टीम ने। सेमीफाइनल के इस मुकाबले में बहुत महंगा साबित हो सकता है ये। और एक बार फिर बहुत ही सुंदर तरीके से अपने लिए रूम बनाए और उठाया और 6 में बहुत महंगा साबित हो सकता है। और एक बार फिर बहुत ही तरीके से अपने लिए रूम जिसका बहुत देर तक इंतजार करा बल्लेबाज ने और एकदम सही मौका देख के उठाया उसको स्क्वायर लेग रीजन में। पहला छक्का इस पारी का, और एक बार फिर जगह बनाई, ऑफ साइड की तरफ मूव है और एक बार फिर मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में इस बार एक और बड़ा छक्का। रीजन में पहला छक्का और एक बार फिर मिड विकेट। ओवर के requesting the Gladiator captain to keep the time limit in mind and get moving with the innings quickly. Gladiator captain Rahul, please take note. और कवर की तरफ में बहुत ही सुंदर शॉट, ये चार की पहली ही गेंद पर नोट। और कवर में बहुत ही सुंदर पुल शॉट, एक और चौका। की शुरुआत करी है सुपरनोवा में 2.2 ओवर में 31 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के बेहतरीन पारी खेलते हुए यहां पे केतन 10 गेंदों में 30 रन, 2 छक्के 4 चौके लगा चुके हैं अब तक और भाविक का स्वागत करा है बॉलिंग क्रीज पर एकदम उन्हीं की स्टाइल में। धीमी गति की गेंदों को उठाने में अब तक कामयाब रहे हैं केतन और इस बार फुल गेंद, फुल टॉस थी इनफैक्ट। चाहते तो प्यार से बल्ले का फेस खोल के उसको निकाला जा सकता था क्योंकि थर्ड मैन सर्कल के अंदर, पर गैप ढूंढने में कामयाब नहीं रहे इस बार, तो मिलेगा सिर्फ एक सिंगल। तो विनीत अब स्ट्राइक पे और जब आपके दूसरे छोर पर एक बल्लेबाज इतना बढ़िया खेल रहे हो, जब इतना अच्छा मोमेंटम लेके चल रहे हैं तो कोशिश करनी चाहिए कि स्ट्राइक ज्यादा से ज्यादा उन्हीं को दिया जाए। एक अच्छी कवर ड्राइव यहां पर फील्डर के लिए थोड़ा चेज, दूसरा रन निकालने की कोशिश रहेगी लेकिन दोनों बैट्समैन एक मिस, एक रन लेके संतुष्ट क्योंकि केतन आ गए हैं वापस स्ट्राइक पर। चार गेंदे हो चुकी इस ओवर की, आखिरी 2 गेंदे बाकी, 10 रन अब तक इस ओवर के। बेहतरीन बॉल, बेहतरीन बॉल। निराश होंगे गेंदबाज कि ये स्टंप्स पर कैसे नहीं गई। बैट और पैर के गैप को खोजते हुए कोशिश जरूर की बट थोड़ा डिफ्लेक्शन बैट्समैन के पैर से। एलबीडब्ल्यू यहां पर रूल्स का पार्ट नहीं, वरना जबरदस्त अपील देखने को मिल सकती थी इस गेंद पर। आखिरी गेंद तीसरे ओवर की और सिंगल लिया है। स्ट्राइक रखना चाहते हैं केतन। 34 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 77 रनों की जरूरत 42 गेंदों में, 77 रिक्वायर्ड ऑफ 42 डिलीवरीज। 3 ओवर समाप्त, 34 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के सुपरनोवाज। 77 रनों की जरूरत 42 गेंदों में, 77 रिक्वायर्ड ऑफ 42। और वाइड के साथ चौथे ओवर की शुरुआत। बॉलर के नाम पे अभी भी बहुत बड़ा सस्पेंस। सोमल्य डाल रहे हैं चौथा ओवर। शॉर्ट गेंद जिसको फ्लैट बैट से खेला लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ। अच्छी फील्डिंग यहां पर, काफी तेजी से गेंद बाउंड्री की तरफ बढ़ रही थी, लेकिन अच्छा काम यहां बाउंड्री लाइन पर अमित द्वारा। 1 रन के लिए रोका बैट्समैन को वहां पे। 75 रनों की जरूरत, 41 गेंदें बाकी। और एक बार फिर वाइड गेंद। बल्लेबाज के दिमाग में आया जरूर होगा कि क्या एक कट शॉट खेल दिया जाए या खोल दिया जाए बल्ले का फेस, गैप निकाला जाए। ये पॉइंट और थर्ड मैन के बीच में काफी बड़ा गैप। जी हां, एक बार फिर वाइड। कोशिश है उनके आर्क से दूर रखने की, लेकिन थोड़ा ज्यादा दूर जाते हुए। एक जबरदस्त शुरुआत यहां पर सुपरनोवा की इनिंग्स को। 111 का टारगेट चेज कर रहे हैं। 38 रन अब तक बना चुके हैं 3 ओवर में। 12 के रन रेट से ये टीम चलती हुई इस समय। और इस बार गैप में खेलने में कामयाब, लेकिन फील्डर कट ऑफ करेंगे वहां पे बॉल को और मिलेगा मात्र 1 रन। स्लोअर डिलीवरी थी, इसलिए ज्यादा पेस नहीं बॉल पे। अगर ये तेज गति की गेंद होती तो जरूर उस दिशा में ये चौके के लिए निकलता। बिल्कुल गैप में खेला था। और केतन अब आ चुके हैं वापस स्ट्राइक पे। 33 रन 14 गेंदों में, 2 छक्के 4 चौके। और एक बार फिर ऑफ साइड की तरफ अपने आप को शिफ्ट किया और जगह बनाई लेग साइड पे। एक और बेहतरीन फुल शॉट, 4 चौके। और एक बार फिर अपने आप को शिफ्ट किया और जगह बनाई लेग साइड पे, स्टंप पे, जिसको बहुत ही आसानी से ये केतन मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में खेलने में कामयाब। अपने लिए थोड़ी जगह बनाते हैं, एक कदम ऑफ स्टंप पे लेते हैं और फिर खोल देते हैं अपने लिए लेग साइड का पूरा रीजन। और एक बहुत बड़ा गैप जिसको एक्सप्लोर करने में हर बार कामयाब रहते हैं। एक बार फिर, लेकिन इस बार सीधा स्क्वायर लेग फील्डर के पास। और एक बार फिर वाइड। चौथी वाइड इस ओवर की। एक लंबा ओवर। 11 रन अब तक आ चुके हैं 4 गेंदों में। एक बार फिर ऑफ साइड की तरफ खेला। विनीत ने सिंगल ही निकालने का प्रयास था, कोई बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश नहीं, बहुत पावर उस शॉट पे नहीं। प्रयास था कि एक सिंगल लेके स्ट्राइक दिया जाए केतन को। और आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। लेग साइड की तरफ खेला, सिंगल में संतुष्ट रहेंगे और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 47 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के 4 ओवर के बाद 64 रनों की जरूरत 36 गेंदों में सुपरनोवास को। चार ओवर समाप्त, 47 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के सुपरनोवास 11.75 के रन रेट से चलती हुई ये टीम तेजी से बढ़ती हुई अपने टारगेट की तरफ। केतन स्ट्राइक पर एक और बार ये पुल शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। सत्यवान अपना दूसरा ओवर डालते हुए, पहला ओवर 7 रन दिए मात्र, उसके बाद से सारे ओवर्स काफी महंगे साबित हुए हैं हर बॉलर के लिए। तो जरूरी ओवर यहां पे सत्यवान का। रनों की गति पर रोक लगाने की जरूरत। एक और अच्छी ड्राइव, लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर कट ऑफ करेंगे इस बॉल को, मिलेगा मात्र 1 रन। एक जरूरी ओवर ये, विकेट की सख्त जरूरत यहां पर ग्लैडिएटर्स की टीम को। क्या सत्यवान दिला पाएंगे विकेट? 2 मौके जरूर छोड़े इस टीम ने और अब तक तो महंगे साबित होते हुए वो 2 मौके। और डिफेंड किया उस बॉल को वहां पे, एक अच्छी गेंद का सम्मान करते हुए बल्लेबाज सत्यवान अपने पहले ही ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पर एक रिटर्न कैच पकड़ने में नाकामयाब रहे। और फिर उसके बाद अगले ही ओवर में एक मौका था लॉन्ग ऑफ दिशा में जो फील्डर पकड़ नहीं पाए। और अभी बहुत याद आ रहा होगा इस ग्लैडिएटर की टीम को वो 2 मौके और सिंगल। और इसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे सुपरनोवास के 4.3 ओवर में। तेज गति से यहां पे बल्लेबाजी चलती हुई। केतन स्ट्राइक पर 40 रन 18 गेंदों में। नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर विनीत 9 गेंदों में 5 रन। फील्ड में बदलाव होता हुआ, थोड़े फील्डर्स को इधर उधर किया जा रहा है सिचुएशन को देखते हुए। स्ट्रॉन्गर फील्डर्स आपको हमेशा लॉन्ग ऑन लॉन्ग ऑफ दिशा में चाहिए ही होते, क्योंकि सबसे बिजी रीजन रहता है ये यूजुअली। और इस बार लगा बल्ले का किनारा, घुमाने की कोशिश थी, मिडिल तो नहीं लगा, किनारा जरूर लगा। 4 रन हमें चाहिए ही होते, सबसे बिजी रीजन हमें चाहिए ही होते, क्योंकि सबसे बिजी रीजन रहता है ये यूजुअली। और इस बार लगा बल्ले का किनारा, घुमाने की कोशिश थी, गेंद से लेग साइड की तरफ वो गेंद जाती हुई। एक ही चीज की जरूरत थी उस गेंद को, वो था एक छोटा सा किनारा। फाइन लेग इनसाइड द सर्कल, तो गैप में गई बॉल, ना कीपर पकड़ पाए और फाइन लेग ने चेज जरूर किया, लेकिन तेजी से आउटफील्ड की तरफ बढ़ के बाउंड्री पार गई बॉल। आखिरी बॉल इस 5वें ओवर की। 14 रन आ चुके हैं अब तक इस ओवर में। स्लोअर डिलीवरी आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप, ब्लॉक होल में एक अच्छी गेंद, लेकिन सिंगल निकालने में कामयाब रहेंगे। ओवर की समाप्ति 56 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के सुपरनोवास। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 55 रनों की और जरूरत 30 गेंदों में, और आसान सा रन चेज लगता हुआ यहां पे सुपरनोवास के लिए जरूर विकेट की जरूरत ग्लैडिएटर्स को। All right, so 5 overs done, 56 for no loss, 55 required of 30 deliveries. And who is that bowler who will get the first wicket here and open the wickets column for the Gladiators? We've not seen any bowler asking any difficult questions to the batsman yet. Some consistent slower deliveries on the off stump, outside off stump, and easy pickings so far we have seen for Ketan, who's placed himself brilliantly, getting into good position to pick up the slower deliveries from outside off stump towards the square leg and mid-wicket region. 6 fours we have seen so far and 2 sixes from him. So Webber bowling the next over here. Should be looking for wickets. Short ball, slightly outside off stump, straight to the fielder. Please confirm bowler name. Bowler name. Karan. Webber. Okay, confirmed. Webber it is. Bowler name. Okay, that's up in the air. Is that the opportunity? Is that the first wicket? Yes, he holds on to it, Amit. And finally comes the bowler name. In the air. Is that the opportunity? Yes, he holds on to it, Amit. And finally comes getting the first wicket, much needed wicket, and the big wicket of Ketan. An excellent innings, 45 of just 21 deliveries, 6 fours and 2 sixes. What a start he's given to this run chase. And now the new man in, Nitesh Vichare. Looking for the big hit on the very first ball, given wide by the umpire. He was looking for the big hit, Ketan, down the ground, but didn't connect it quite well. That went pretty high up, and it's a good catch by Amit in the end, who holds on to it. And the celebration definitely shows how important that wicket was for the team. And once again making room for himself and delicately played that away for a Nitesh. And once again making room for himself and that away. So Nitesh off the mark with a boundary on the very first ball. Oh, slow delivery this time, right into the block hole. What a delivery. Right on that fourth stump, a little more in, and he could have probably taken the off stump. But a good delivery. Good comeback after the boundary. And once again, looking to pull it away towards square leg, but misses it completely. Last ball of the over. 62 for 1, 49 still required of 25 deliveries. No fielder in the deep on the offside. So that tells you that he will be holding a wicket to wicket line, maybe keeping it slightly towards the leg stump. Oh, there was an edge and put down by the keeper. Clearly an edge on that occasion. We all heard that nick here in the ground. It's a catch put down and a single. 6 overs done, 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. 48 required from 24 deliveries. And yet another opportunity put down. Thank you. And DJ also pulling out a wild track here. Feeling a little left out in this action. So making sure he has enough years on his DJ set. Alright, so 6 overs done, 63 for the loss of 1 wicket, 48 needed from 24. That is the equation. Required run rate 12. A successful last over, first wicket coming, and could have been a second one on that last delivery. It was an edge not taken by the keeper. Disappointing end to the over. Oh, what a good ball to start the over with. Outside off stump. Good pace on that one and pretty full. Although there is no fielder on the outside offside in the deep except a long off. And flicks it away. The fielder at square leg will cut it off. Looking at his stance, he is looking to play on the leg side, which is why the field also 3 fielders in the deep, 4 fielders on the deep on the leg. There's a fine leg, there's a square leg, there's a deep mid wicket. And a very wide long on. Probably in the cow's corner. Because the long on, the mid on is up. No mid off. So Vineet on strike. He's been there for a while now. 11 balls. Looking to hit it straight and hard. But the fielder at long off will cut that off. Just a single on that occasion. Both batsmen should be looking to set themselves a little. But they can't take too much time. Because just 21 balls remaining and 46 still to get. The required run rate is going up. We started with 12. Oh, he's found the gap on that one. What a shot. He's got that away for 4. Not the most. That's good enough as long as it scores you runs. Going up. And some important. We started with 12. Oh, he's found the gap on that one. over the boundary. .74 for the loss of 1 wicket, 37 required of the last 3. And that should count as the 4th opportunity going down in this innings. That's a lot many catches going down for one innings. In a match like semi-final, you got to hold on to those opportunities. Once again, he finds a gap on the offside. He's gone for a 4. What a way to start the over. Final, you got to hold on to those opportunities. Once again, he finds it. He's gone for a 4. What a way to start the over. He's gotten off to a good start here, Nitesh. 9 balls, 15. He's already hit 3 4s now. And now you see the cover fielder falling back. Hit hard, but straight to that mid-on fielder. Just a single on that occasion. So now you have a deep cover. A long off. That's a good delivery. He was looking to play that fine on the offside. Missed out on that one. So that's a dot ball. Precious dot ball. The asking rate still slightly above 12. Again, that's up in the air, but in the gap. Just a single. But they're looking for the second one. Coming back for the second. That's good running. They managed to come back for 2. 30 required now of 14 deliveries. That's up in the air, but passes the fielder. Deep mid-wicket, cutting it off. Oh, could be a chance of a third run there, but the batsman not aware. Oh, they're going for it. Lot of confusion in the middle, be it the fielding team, batting team, but they come back for the third. Not the best fielding performance from this Gladiator team today. They'll be looking to improve that in case they make it to the final. 27 of 13 this match, still nicely hanging in the balance. Last ball of the over. Hits it hard, hits it clean. That's going into the gap. 4 of 4. What a shot that is by Vineet. Hanging in the balance. Last ball of the over. Hits it hard. It's going into the gap. Run 88 for 1. 23 required of the last 2 overs. Not the best delivery. That last one, a full toss outside of stump. Easy picking that. And Nitesh latched onto that one. So Nitesh lashed on to that one, that outside off stump. Half volley asking to be hit. 23 required of 12. What a match this is turning out to be. The first semi-final of Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. Outside off stump, another full toss. The fielder giving it a chase, cuts it off. They come back for two. Another outside the off stump. Full toss delivery. Played towards the cover region. Steps down, hits hard. Long off, giving it a chase. And they still take another two. So if you're not scoring boundaries, they're scoring the twos, and that is important. Keeping up with the required run rate. Now slightly under 12, 10 balls, 19 to get. This match is going down the wire. Still anybody's game from here. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. That was down the leg side. Maybe an edge there. No, the umpire gives it a wide. Yep, the bowler arguing with the umpire, but the umpire's decision remains final. He's given that a wide. Requesting the captain to not argue with the umpire. The umpire decision remains final. So wide given by the umpire, and wide it is. So they get 2 runs without a legal delivery. 17 required now of 10. Oh, that big heave, but didn't connect. It's a dot ball, precious dot ball at this occasion. It's been a neat over so far, 3 balls, just 5 of 8. And another dot that is. Looked a little wide, but the umpire has called it a fair delivery. So 2 dot balls back to back. Pressure back on the batsman. That's up in the air. Doesn't look like he's connected it too well. The fielder coming underneath, but doesn't hold on to it. That one was swirling in the air. The fielder tried to adjust himself, but couldn't hold on to it. That's the 5th chance put down. A wicket here could have been really crucial. The batsman would have come in. That's up in the air. Doesn't look like he's connected it too well. The fielder coming underneath, but doesn't hold on to it. Again, towards the offside. Singles, so last over, 14 run required for the Supernova. A tidy over this one. from the last over. Hits it big, but straight to the fielder. And they get a 2 of the first delivery. They will be looking for that boundary. Singles and doubles are okay, but boundaries is what the Gladiators need to restrict. Makes room on the leg side. Tries to play it in that gap, but cut off by the fielder. That'll be just a single. Oh, he's coming back for the second. That is out. What was he even thinking there? A very, very late call. Makes room on the leg side. Tries to play it in that gap. Cut off by. That'll be. Oh, he's coming back. So four balls, 11 to get. A run out. Seemed like an absolute silly mistake there. Lost his wicket, turning around. And Vineet has already run that one. Sorry, Nitesh has already run that one. They managed to get a single, which brings Nitesh back on strike for the last 3 balls. 10 required. Pressure situation this. Can he get the big hit? This is the ball. This ball will decide the course of the match. Ten required from 3 balls. 10 runs required. What a match this has been. And it's down to the wire. Last 3 balls remaining. What an effort here by both teams. Picks it up, connects it in the gap, and that's gone for a... Okay. But the march both teams. Picks it up, connects it in, and that's gone for a... Okay. Last 2 balls, 6 to get. That one just falling short within the boundary and going for a 4, but a much needed boundary. It's all about the momentum here. Oh, that's a dot ball. Although the keeper not taking that cleanly. Oh, that's been given a wide. That's been given a wide by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that one again. Cheers in the Supernova camp. Close call that one for sure. Makes room on the offside but misses it. Amit is really happy with that one. Five required of last ball and suddenly seems like the Gladiators have managed to pull this one in their favor. He just needs the ball to bounce within the field after the shot is played. As long as it doesn't go for a 6, they're through. Will it be a dramatic finish? Will we see a turnaround? What if he hits it all the way? Last ball coming up. No point setting the field, I think, for that one because he will be looking for a 6, nothing else. It's up in the air and it's gone all the way. Oh my God, what a damn finish this is. Point setting the field, I think, for that one because he will be looking for a 6, nothing else. It's up in the air and it's gone all the way. And now the next match between Royals requesting both captains to keep a check on the time. We have to wrap up this game within 1.5 hours, within 90 minutes. We should be done with the game. Both captains and umpires, please keep a note. All right, we are ready for the next match, the semi-final, second semi-final of Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. We've seen an amazing first match in this semi-finals leg. The Supernovas making their way through the final to the final after finishing strongly on that last ball 6. And this match between Royals and Titans. Titans won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. Kostob opening the bowling here for Titans. Sundar and Tyagarajan, the two opening batsmen, and he starts off with a wide. What a game, the last one. An absolute thriller, just the kind of match you want as an audience. Played that on the leg side, he's pulled it. The fielder at deep mid wicket will cut it off. That'll be 2 runs, the first runs of the bat. Oh, nicely played, delicately played on the leg side. That's running away, fielder will cut that off. And he'll get a 2, another 2, Sundar. Just a delicate, deft touch. Playing that along. Oh, looking to cut it away. Or maybe played very late. Fine on the offside, but missed out on that one. That'll be a dot ball. A lot to learn for both these teams from the previous match. The way the pitch is playing, the kind of bounce that the bowlers are getting, and they've got to strategize accordingly, both these teams. Oh, he's bowled him around his legs. He was looking for that switch hit, but it's gone through his legs. So there's the first wicket for Titans. Better effort was required there. The bowler not looking happy. Kostob, it could have been his second wicket. Looking for the big first ball. Vinayak, the new man in. And he's played that on the leg side. That will probably run away for 4. Yes, it will. It's very well played. Vinayak, the new man in. And he's played that on the leg side. He run away for 4. Yes, it will. Yagraj putting it away. a boundary of the very first ball that he's played. That's up in the air. Another opportunity. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be taken. The second wicket of the over. What a successful over this has been for Costa. That's up in the air. That's up in the air. Another opportunity. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be taken. The second wicket of the over. Running towards deep cover. Oh, full toss delivery. Way above waist side. Called a no ball by the umpire. That probably slipped out of his hand. Free hit called. So license for the batsman to go for it. Okay. The batsman has noted it's a free hit. And he goes for it and misses it completely. How often do we see that? A free hit, batsman trying to go for the big hit and ends up completely missing it. A dot ball here. Got away with that one. 12 for 2, 1.3 overs done. Tyagarajan on strike. Oh, he was straight to the fielders, put that down. Second chance goes down here. That was traveling like a rocket. And you needed really good reflexes to hold on to that one. Those one just stick and that one didn't. So another chance gone down. And once again, played in the same region, this time wide off that fielder. Inside the circle on the leg side. Playing it square off mid-wicket for a single. So last ball of the over, 13 for 2. That's a wide. The batsman took some time adjusting to that ball. Maybe he was in two minds whether to play that one or let that one go. So he finally decides to let that one go down the leg side. A wide, so he'll have to bowl that one again. Five fielders outside the circle. We have a point, a long on, long off. Appealing for an LBW, which is not there. That's the end of the over. 15 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. And the first ball of shot that was on the leg side. The fielder at square leg couldn't cut that one off. And slap that towards cover. A dot ball on this occasion. Slightly short of length delivery. Bouncing higher than the batsman would have expected. Okay, didn't get hold on to that one. That's took the outside edge. Well covered by the fielder there. So just a single on that occasion. 4 balls, 9 runs of this over so far. We've seen 2 boundaries already. Oh, high bat lift. But a slower delivery, or in fact given a wide. He was all set, he was all locked in to launch onto that one. Once again, high bat lift. Oh, this could be close. Big appeal. Not given by the umpire. The keeper coming in for that one. So last ball of the third over. 26 for 2. Eleven of the over so far. Ketan on strike. Once again up in the air, and looks like it is in the gap on the offside. The fielder does well. Deep cover. Keeps it within the margins, and that will just be a 2. Good effort there. That'll be the end of the over. So 3 overs done. Royals 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ready for the third over. Looking to play that on the leg side. Misses it completely. So many batsmen here preferring to go towards that leg side region between square leg and mid wicket. That's up in the air. Will it be taken? No, just far away from the fielder who's chasing that now. Cuts it off. They'll take a 2. He was looking to cut that away, but got an edge on that occasion. Went straight up. Lucky for him. Went far off the fielder. Third man was up in the circle. Had he been deep, then could have made an effort to come in strongly for that catch, but it's always the difficult one, chasing it from behind when it's up in the air. And this time a good delivery, not giving him any room on that occasion. Once again, looking for that big hit. Not connecting. It's been a quiet over so far. It's a good ball. Costa bowling his second over here. Picked up a wicket in his very first over. And could have been a second one as well, but a chance dropped at long on. Once again, a high bat lift. Looking for that big shot. But not timing it nicely, I think. Costa was done well in this over. He's bowled it really nicely. He's good line and length. Both the batsmen looking to go big, but Costa not giving them any room. Smart bowling this. A shimmy towards the offside, but hits it straight to the fielder. That will be another single. Successful over this for Costa. Just 5 of this over, or 6 of this over. So that's the end of the over. 4 overs done. 34 for 2. The Royals. Up in the air, but falls safely. Get a 2 of that. Ketan on strike. He's hit 2 fours. 12 balls, 18 runs. 36 for 2. After 4.1. Oh, he's bowled him. Cleaned him up on that occasion. No chance for the batsman whatsoever. A good Yorker delivery for 4.2 overs. That's up in the air. Another opportunity. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be taken. The second wicket of the over. What a successful over this has been for Costa. Runs. 36 for 2. After 4. Oh, he's bowled him. Cleaned him up on that occasion. No. Six for 3. The third wicket has just fallen. Ganesh picks up his second wicket of a very good delivery. A good Yorker delivery right onto the middle stump. No chance for the batsman there. Probably wasn't expecting it on that occasion. And Swapnil off the mark with a single of the very first ball. Steps down, makes that foolish of a ball into a full toss. And just a single. Down to long on. So there is a deep cover in place. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Oh, that's way beyond the permissible limit. And a free hit has been called by the umpire. That's been called a free hit. Hits it. towards that fielder at deep mid wicket. Will just get a single on that occasion. He's played that from wide outside off stump towards that deep mid wicket fielder. Could have gone on the leg side as well. If had he opened the face of his bat, he could have cleared that fielder towards third man and point. A pretty big gap, as you can see. No fielder in that point region. That's the end of the over. 5 overs done. 40 for 3 after 5, the Royals. So 5 overs done. We are midway through the innings. Royals at 40 for 3 will not be really happy with this score. Titans, on the other hand, will be pretty pleased. They've picked up 3 wickets. 3 timely wickets they've picked up. They've not let the scoring go loose, absolutely. They've been able to put on the brakes. The bowling has been nice so far. Good lines, good length. Disciplined bowling we have seen. Not too many extras also given away. They've been good in the field. Maybe they've dropped one simple catch maybe. The second one was a tough one at mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. But otherwise, it's been a good bowling effort so far. And definitely, at half point, Titans definitely have the upper hand at the moment. Royals, they need to get some boundaries in now. They need to get the innings going. If they have to score anything near that 3-figure mark. We've seen targets like 100, 110 being easily chased down in this tournament. And that says a lot about the kind of playing conditions here. That's up in the air. We'll have to wait and watch. And the bowler takes it safely. And that says a lot about the kind of playing conditions. That's up in the air. We'll have to wait and watch. Nitesh, 43 for 5 now. Royals in a spot of bother. Nitesh. 43 for 5, 5.4 overs, 2 wickets in this over, and this is a hat-trick ball. We'll have to wait and watch. A special moment for any bowler. A hat-trick. Will he be able to get it? Oh, very close to the outside edge. The keeper misses it. That's running down for a 4. And given a bye by the umpire. So no bat on that for any bowler. A hat-trick. Will he be able to get it? Oh, bats. Keeper missing it. Keeper should have held on to that one for sure. The bowler won't be very happy with that effort. Last ball of the 6th. Just a single down the leg side, and that will be the end of the over. So 48 for 5 after 6, 4 more overs to go. Oh, it's been given a no ball. And it's a free hit as well. Last ball of the over still. And it's a good shot. A one-handed effort, but it's gone for a 6. Needed to do much better that. Maybe 2 hands onto that one, and he could have held on to it. But in over 6 overs. Last ball of the over still. And it's a good shot. A one. So the men in black and white had it under control until the last 2 balls maybe gone away for about 11 runs. A better effort was needed there in the field. The catch wouldn't have mattered because it was a free hit anyway, but should have kept it within the boundary. Okay, that's up in the air, although it's a full toss. And not taken. Once again, another catch put down in the same region. This one would have mattered because the umpire has not given it anything. Although it was a full toss, very close to the waist side. But a legal delivery, and hence another catch put down. So that's the 3rd one now. Could have been the 3rd wicket here for Ganesh. Swapnil now on strike, 13 of 7. And this time hits it wide of that fielder in at deep square leg. And that's gone for 4. So Royals getting a move on here. They've scored some boundaries in the past 5-6 deliveries. Couple of 4s and a 6s and a 6 as well. Oh, what a shot that is! He has picked it up neatly, and that's going all the way for a 6. जी हाँ, शॉट का मजा बिल्कुल आंखों से लीजिए क्योंकि क्या सुंदर शॉट खेला. बल्ले पे बहुत ही सुंदर तरीके से चढ़ी वो बॉल, एक बहुत ही बड़ा छक्का मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में। आखिरी गेंद 7वें ओवर की, 69 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर रॉयल्स। और स्वप्निल यहां पर अपनी टीम को एक मोमेंटम देने की कोशिश करते हुए डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 7 ओवर पूरे, 69 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर रॉयल्स, 3 ओवर बाकी। उनहत्तर रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर रॉयल, 3 ओवर बाकी इस पारी में। और ऑफ साइड पे हटके एक बहुत ही बड़ा शॉट मारा है, लेकिन शायद फील्डर नीचे, और मौका था यहां पे चूके एक बार फिर, और 4 रन के लिए गई बॉल। और ऑफ साइड पे हटके एक बहुत ही बड़ा शॉट मारा है, लेकिन शायद फील्डर नीचे, और मौका था यहां पे चूके एक बार, और 4 रन के लिए गई बॉल। छोड़ा यहां पर टाइटंस की टीम ने। सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले में ऐसा करना हमेशा भारी पड़ सकता है। और एक और जबरदस्त शॉट, इस बार किसी भी फील्डर के लिए कोई मौका नहीं। 6 रन और मिलेंगे 3 पारी खेलते हुए स्वप्निल। पिछले मैच में भी हमें यही देखने को मिला, काफी मौके छोड़े ग्लैडिएटर्स की टीम में, और अंत में भारी पड़ते हुए वो मौके टाइटंस को भी। और एक और जबरदस्त शॉट, फुल टॉस को उठाया है स्क्वायर लेग क्षेत्र में, एक और छक्का, दूसरा छक्का इस ओवर का। छक्का मारे जैसे स्नाइपर स्वप्निल, एक बेहतरीन पारी यहां पर खेलते हुए। 13 गेंदों में 40 रन, 4 छक्के लगा चुके हैं अब तक। और एक बार फिर अपने लिए जगह बनाई, लेकिन इस बार सीधा फील्डर के पास। दूसरा रन चुराने की कोशिश, बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग यहां पर, बहुत ही शानदार रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। तेजी से दूसरा रन पूरा करा। रनिंग करते हुए आंखें पूरी तरह से बॉल पर गड़ाए रखी, और मौका मिलते ही दूसरे रन के लिए तेजी से भागे दोनों बल्लेबाज। और इस बार ऑफ साइड की तरफ गैप में खेला है, 4 रन और मिलेंगे। सुंदर शॉट यहां पे, कट शॉट, 4 रन और। थोड़ा सा बैंड तो जरूर बजाया स्वप्निल ने गेंदबाज का, और एक बार फिर बॉल हवा में, लेकिन कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं और होने से फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता क्योंकि इतना बेहतरीन शॉट। 6 रन और मिलेंगे। में 52 रन, 5 छक्के, 3 चौके, बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन यहां पे। लड़खड़ाती हुई दिख रही थी ये पारी रॉयल्स की, लेकिन उसको स्थिरता ही नहीं, एक धमाकेदार धक्का दिया है। 97 पर अब खड़ा है स्कोर। संदीप का 28 रन, और पिछले 2 ओवरों में 42 रन, और इस बार भी बाउंड्री की तरफ तेजी से जाती हुई ये गेंद। और रोकने में कामयाब रहे फील्डर दोनों। मिली भगत में चौका रोका। 99 पर स्कोर अब। 3 रन पूरे करे और इसी के साथ 100 रन पूरे यहां पर रॉयल्स के। 100 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पारी में अभी भी 11 गेंदें बाकी। और एक बार फिर चढ़ गई है बल्ले पे और निकल गया है एक और चौका। An expensive start to this penultimate over. 11 of it already in the first 3 deliveries. Oh, missed out on that occasion. 108 for 5. They've crossed the 3-figure marks. They didn't look like doing so at the halfway mark. But what a comeback this is. A superb knock this by Swapnil. And that's another wide. Last 2 balls of this over remaining. 8 balls total remaining in this innings. That's up in the air, but once again it's in the gap and it's running away towards the boundary, and yes, another 4. Last ball of the over. And it's been a busy region, that the square leg region. And I do not understand why the square leg was up in the circle. He's been playing a lot many shots there. The field could have been set better on that occasion. And that's what they're doing now. They're taking their time for this last ball. The Titans had a grip on this game, on this innings in the first 5 overs. But the back end of the innings, it's been a brilliant finish by Swapnil. And once again, what a shot! Gone all the way. The fielder was interested for a bit, but big total here and still one more over to go. What a match-winning innings this is by Swapnil. We'll have to wait and watch for the final result. But what an impactful innings. He's put his team in a really strong position here. 21 balls, 70. Was there an edge? Oh, missed out again. The Titans have missed out on quite a few chances here. And it's turned out to be really expensive. Had the bowler collected that cleanly, that could have been a really close call. It's been given a run. Means there was clearly an edge. And the keeper couldn't hold on to it. Oh, he's moved way down the leg side, offside, and has played it on the leg, but has gone for a 4. Another misfield in the deep. The tight. For once again steps down, this time on the offside. Shot third man. Will cut it off. Oh, confusion. But the dressing room is happy with that, but it's been given out, yes. It was important for Swapnil to be back on the strike, and that's what Mahesh has ensured by giving up his. It falls safely, and they come back for another 2. Inching towards that 130 mark. Couple of big hits here, and they'll go beyond 135. It's already a big total, plus it is a semi-final. The pressure of a semi-final adds on to that total, and the task becomes humongous. Easily coming back for a second there. The last ball. And you can't compliment Swapnil enough for the kind of innings that he has played here. 7 fours, 6 sixes, 77 of 24. One more ball to go in this innings. Oh, misses that one. Goes for a bye. Will that go down for a 4? The keeper cuts that off finally. And they managed to run 3 on that occasion. It's the end of the innings. 10 overs done. 132 is what the Royals have put on the board. A big target to chase for the Titans. 133 is what they require. And hats off to Swapnil. 79 of 26. 7 fours and 6 sixes in that innings. What a chance he's given to his team in this semi-final match. We'll be back soon with the second innings. Ajay will open the bowling for the Royals. Adesh and Ramakrishna, the two opening batsmen for the Titans, and they'll be looking for a quick start here because they're chasing a big total. They don't want to leave too many runs for the end. Of course, it's a semi-final match, so add the pressure of a semi-final, a run chase, a big run chase in a semi-final. Okay, not the best kind of start that you would look for as a bowler. That clearly slipped out of the hand. Hit away towards the third man region for a 2. A very wide full toss outside off stump. I think the batsman maybe missed out more on that. He could have had a better hit on that one, but didn't connect as well as he would have wanted. But they're off the mark with a 2. Oh, good ball, good comeback. Oh, but given a wide. Looked fine from here, but umpire's call always remains the final one. Close to the margin there. Lofted delivery. Checked his shot in the last moment. Landing safely. Straight to the fielder at cover. It will just be a single. So 4 runs on the board already. Adesh on strike now. Left hand, right hand combination opening the batting here for the Titans. And that's a wide down the leg side. Three fielders outside in the deep. And another wide down the leg side. So for the left-hander, there is a deep square leg in place. There is a wideish long on. Or a fielder at cow corner. Oh, that's up in the air. That's not the best hit. It probably came off the upper edge of the bat. But there was no fielder close in to take that one. Landed safely in the end. The batsman would have had his mouth in the heart in the mouth, pardon me. So another single. It's been a quiet start. Oh, once again, looking to play that on the leg side. Getting a leading edge. Goes away on the offside for another single. 2 balls remaining in this over. 8 so far. They'll be looking for boundaries. They should be looking for boundaries. They need a big start if they want to get the equation somewhere in the balance, because right now the equation very much in the Royals' favor. He's pulled it, but straight to the square leg fielder. That'll be yet another single. Royals pretty happy to give away the singles. Boundaries is what they will be looking to avoid. Last ball of the first. Steps down and takes it up on full toss for a 4 down to square leg. Nine overs. And some appreciations here for the DJ for sure. Doing a brilliant job. Not missing out on any opportunity as well. The audience loving the vibe. But 1 over done, 13 for no loss. That quiet over turned out to be an over that went into the double digits thanks to a boundary on the last ball and a couple of wides. Okay, that's up in the air. And it's a simple catch at cover. And there goes down the first wicket for. And that's a wide down the leg side. So wicket of the first ball for Hemant. Ganesh, the new man in, looking to pull that away. But what the Royals have done is that with that wicket, they have strengthened their grip on this match. It was already leaning into their favor, but that one wicket has really given a good start in defending their total here. That's up in the air. Goes over the fielder after bouncing, and that's another 4. What a shot that is. Hit really hard on that full delivery right into the block hole. But he was able to get that away thanks to a strong backhand. And good job. It was hit very well in the gap. Oh, one run. Nicely struck, but straight down to the fielder at long on. Sounded very good off the bat. Maybe should have looked to play it a little straighter away from the fielder. Last ball of the over coming up, 20 for 1. They still need 113 from 49. Short delivery, I think that was there, asking to be put away. I think a batsman missed out on the opportunity, but that over ends with a dot. 2 overs done, 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. The two. A short ball. Awkward bounce on that one. Once again asking to be hit. Another opportunity missed for the batsman, I would say. Could have hit it a much straighter. Longer fielder was able to clear it off. Mohammad Asif, the new bowler. That's been given a wide. Rama and Ganesh on the crease. But they need to get going. The asking rate 14 at the moment. And if they keep going like this, it will only go much higher. So they need the boundaries coming in. They need the big sixes coming in, which the Royals have not allowed too many yet. Once again, another wide. I'm surprised at the line here because there are hardly any fielders out in the deep on the offside. There's only a long off in place and there is no protection on the deep. So I don't know why is he trying to hold that off stump line. He should be looking to bowl to wicket according to his field. And once again another wide. What's happening here? He's probably not landing right in his run up. The balance very important right when you're landing your foot on the crease. And I think he's missing out there a little, getting disbalance in the end. You can see that in the kind of bounce that he's getting. A little jerky. Asking you to hold on there, please. Umpire, please hold. Alright, so the bowler has been declared and we have a new bowler who will be completing the over. So one legal delivery has been bowled. He'll have to bowl 5 more. Starts with a slower one outside the off stump and same story, another wide. Steps down, hits it on the leg side, pulls it towards deep mid wicket. Looking to steal away that second, won't get it. So it's a single and a legal delivery after a very long time. 26 for 1 now. Quite a few wides in this over. Once again, hit down towards deep mid wicket. Another single. We've seen a lot of batsmen making room for themselves by moving towards the off stump and then clearing up their front leg, opening up the leg side for them. But we've not seen the opposite. Okay, there's a switch hit. An attempt of a switch hit, misses out, but it's been given a wide as well. That's good thinking though. He's looking for that switch hit because no fielder on the in the deep on the offside. So even if he gets past that fielder at cover or at point, it's quite an open field there. Oh, but he picks it up. Doesn't look like the cleanest of it. Will it be taken? No, it's not. Difficult chance under light. He was right opposite the light here. Would have been difficult to spot the ball. But that's one chance. Just picked it up. Didn't have too much on that shot for it to go the distance. A good delivery. The batsman not trying anything fancy on that occasion. Just letting it go past. That's up in the air. He was looking to hit it on the leg side, but it's gone off. Running away, and it will go for a 4. So to get a 4 of the last ball, 34 for 1 after 3 overs. Head away on the leg side. Slight fumble there. Pulled it away towards the square leg fielder. Vinayak, the new bowler. That's up in the air. A fielder is there for protection. So they'll just get a single. The Titans falling behind now. 97 required of 40. 36 for 1 after 3.2. And they really need some boundaries coming in. Both batsmen, they have got a start. Now they just need to make it bigger. And that's probably the first one of the much needed and many more needed boundaries. That's gone for a 6. Set up nicely, but there is a fielder, so he'll get just a single on that occasion. Just flicked off his legs and flicked it in the air. The fielder was deep. 50 is up for Titans in 4.1 overs. Slaps it hard down the ground, but straight to the fielder at long on. Tyagarajan, the new bowler, bowling his first over here. So Ganesh got to move on in the last over now. Titans will be looking for something similar from Rama as well. Couple of big hits. That's a wide. There have been plenty of wides for sure by Royals. Titans kept it tight in the first 5 overs of the innings. Didn't give too many extras away, but then just a magical innings from Swapnil. Changed the course of the game. And another wide. Once again, hit away on the leg side for another single. So at this point in their innings, Royals were at 34 for 2. And you can only imagine the kind of onslaught that we saw from Swapnil later on in the innings. Another wide there. Too many wides, too many extras from Royals. And another wide. Swept away by that fielder. Placed for the protection as a backup to the keeper. And it's working out well for them for sure. That was a wide. If that fielder was too square, that could have gone down to the boundary. Oh, what a shot. What a shot that is. He's picked that up beautifully for a 6. A brilliant hit. Flicked that, and he flicked that for a 6 over deep mid wicket. A brilliant hit. Last ball of the 5th over. That will be just a single. So that's the end of the over. Half the innings gone. 64 for 1 after 5, and they still need 69 to win of the last 5 overs. After 5 overs, 69 required from 30. At this stage, the Royals were at 40 for 3. And they ended up scoring 132. So they almost scored like 92 runs in the final 5. 92 in the final 5. But Titans still in it. 65 for 1 after 5. They need 68 from 30 So they're keeping up with the run rate. Oh, looking to hit it big on the leg side, but only getting it onto his legs. He's been given a leg bye. The current run rate 13. So current run rate 13, required run rate also around 13. Oh, looking for that big hit, misses it completely. Didn't find the connection at all. Vinayak bowling his second over. An expensive last over. 15 of the last over. Once again, very close to the wickets. How did that miss the stumps? Excellent bowling this. Just what they need, the Royals. A couple of tight overs and they'll be back in it. Right now the match hanging in balance. The Titans started slow, but they have picked up their pace. And that's another wide. That is one thing that they will definitely need to watch out for. The number of extras that they are bowling here. They've already been 17 extras, 16 wides in this innings so far. That's a lot. "16 free runs given away. Oh, he's bowled him around his legs. Yes, they've gotten a wicket after long. 67 for 2 now, and Ganesh the man walking back. So Vinayak gets the wicket. And it's a big wicket. Ganesh gone. He was hitting it well. He was probably looking to leave that one for a wide. Maybe just clip the leg stump. And clipped so delicately that we didn't even realize here in the com box. That's up in the air. Roshan. But just kept within the boundary. Good effort there in the deep. Waiting for the bounce there, Sundarshan. So 6 overs done, 71 for 2, 62 required from 24 deliveries.
तो छक्का ना आवाज ध्यान है ना। नहीं वो नहीं अपना ये वाला जोर जोर को वाला ना वो कल तो उसका
Check, check, check. All right, so 6.1 overs, 71 for 3. The Titans, 62 still required from 23. A wicket of the first ball of this over. One required of 20, 72 for 3. The Titans. A good over this so far. Started with a wicket and just one run off it so far. Another dot ball here. 3 consecutive dot balls. Very, very important at this point in the game. What a brilliant over Vinayak is bowling here. 1 run and a wicket of it so far. Game-changing over this. Given the situation they needed around 13 of every over and you end up just giving 2 runs or in fact another dot ball to end the over. So 7 overs done, 72 for 3, 61 required from 18.
ये बाउंड्री है इसके ऊपर मत जाना तो उसका गिर जाएगा सिस्टम।
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है।
इसके लिए बोला अंदर ही बैठा यूट्यूब पे आराम से दिखेगा आपको।
Seven overs done, 72 for 3, 61 required from 18. And he's played that away on the leg side, but just another single there. A brilliant last over by Vinayak has really pulled things back into the Royals' favour. Oh, there's an overthrow. Swapnil bowling this 8th over. The batsman managed to take 3 runs of that actually. Oh no, they just took a couple of runs, not 3. And that's it, straight back to the bowler, and he's taken it neatly. So wicket here for Swapnil, and Royals really pulling things back into their favour here. Titans falling apart. The 3rd wicket goes down. 4th wicket goes down in fact for 75, and they still need 58 from 16. So Kostab, the new man in. 57 required from 15. They need the boundaries coming. The boundaries haven't come in the last 1.5 overs or so. Hit hard, but will be cleared by the long on fielder. Just another single. Singles won't do it for them at this point. Both new batsmen onto the crease. Difficult for them to get going straight away, but that's what they need to do right now. They need to get going straight away because the asking rate is going really up. Oh, and they've bowled. He's bowled him. Just clipped the bails. And that's the 5th wicket. 2nd wicket of the over in fact. Royals are now cleaning them up quickly. One wicket, then a tight over, and then another tight over and a couple of wickets. So in the last 1.5 overs, they've in fact lost 6 wickets, and they've only scored 6 runs. 3 wickets they've lost, and they've just scored 6 runs in the last 1.5 overs. Crucial phase this in the game. Just another single and that will end the over. So 8 overs done. 78 for 5. And they still need 55 of the last 2 overs. A big ask. Oh, that's up in the air, and that's a big, big shot for a 6. Much needed boundary this in the penultimate over. That's what they've been looking for. That's what they've been waiting for, and they finally have it. On the third ball of the penultimate over. 9 balls left, 48 still to get. They need a couple of big sixes here to at least get the required runs in the last over under 30. Once again up in the air, keeper chasing it and he's taken it. What a good catch that was. So another wicket falls and looks like it's all over here for the Royals because 8 balls left and they still need 48, which means they need a 6 every ball. So 1 legal delivery and that should seal it for the Royals. That should seal their spot in the final. And what a change of momentum, because at the halfway mark, the Titans were up there. The Titans were right up there. Asking rate of 13 and they were scoring at 13. And then the momentum just shifted. Royals keeping their nerves and managing to pull it back together by bowling. Disciplined bowling. So last ball, it's a wide though. Last ball of the over, and it's mere formalities now. Although that's going big. Fielder is underneath, and he takes the catch. There goes another wicket, second wicket of the over. Ketan picks up 2 in this over. And that is the end of the over. So 9 overs done, 86 for 6. The Titans are out of this game, because they still need around 47 runs to win of the last over. Mathematically impossible. Okay, some confusion here. So 1 ball still left. That's up in the air. Will it be the 3rd wicket of the over? No, it doesn't. Cheers falls short of that fielder. And he's bowled him. First ball of the over. So Royals wrapping things up pretty quickly here. They're picking up the wickets. They've already pushed them out of the game. They've already made their place in the final. And they're doing that now in style. Eight down now. 5 more balls remaining. 47 still to get. What a match this has been, actually. If you look at it, there have been clear phases in the game. The first 5 overs of the first innings, Titans were definitely in the lead. That's up in the air. Fielders coming underneath. And that will be the 9th wicket. So wickets stumbling, the innings falling apart like a house of cards. The first 5 overs of the first inning, Titans had the upper hand, but then what a knock there by Swapnil to change things around, getting 92 of the last 5 overs. That's where the Royals really got into the game. And in fact, they've been bowled out, so that's the end of the match. and Royals have made it to the finals, beating the Titans handsomely by 46 runs. And so we have the two finalists of the Bandhan Bank Premier League 2025. The final is going to be between the Supernova and the Royals. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back soon with the final. Welcome to the final match of Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026, and we're ready for the final match here between the Royals and the Supernovas. The Royals have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. The Supernovas winning a last ball thriller in the semi-final, whereas the Royals, on the other hand, a dominating performance, ended up winning by 46 runs in the semi-final, and now the two teams clashing here in this final match to take home the title of Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. So Vipul and Ketan opening the batting for Supernovas. Vinayak starting the proceedings for the Royals. And Ketan is off the mark with that shot down to long off. And this time making room on the offside. He's hit it hard. There is a fielder. He does a good job to keep that in. And that will just be a single. So Vipul will also be off the mark with a single. Pretty interesting games, both the semi-finals. A very, very tight match between the Gladiators and the Supernovas. Supernovas winning it on the final ball with a 6. How often do you see that? And Royals, on the other hand, they batted first, and the first 5 overs they only scored about 40 runs and then ended up scoring 92 in their last 5. And that's what turned the game around for them. And even in the second inning, still the halfway mark, the match was in balance, but then some disciplined bowling by the Royal bowlers, and they pulled it back into their favour, and they pulled it back magnificently. That's a wide down the leg side. You'll have to bowl that one again. Once again on the leg side. This time the fielder will not cut that off. That will go for the first boundary of the match. The first boundary of the final. And it's off Vipul's bat. A nice sweep shot. Playing it wide of the fielder at square leg. Last ball of the first over. Cuts that away on the offside. Doesn't find the gap. Oh, there's a misfield. And that's it. That's just a single to end the first over. 9 for no loss, the Supernovas after 1. A full toss to begin with, and that's gone away for 4. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal on that full toss. Okay, no ball not given, although it was very So good start this for Supernovas. In fact, 13 of 7 deliveries. They'll be looking for a lot more boundaries. They will be looking for a score beyond 100 for sure. They themselves chase down 120. Okay, that's up in the air, but that is big and going all the way. What an effort there on the boundary line, but he was not able to keep it in. It looked like it was flying all the way, but dipped in at the last moment over the head of Sudarshan, who tried keeping that in. But that's the first 6 of the innings for Ketan. A tremendous effort there. He really tried hard, Sudarshan. Once again, looking to strike it hard on the offside, but missing it completely. An expensive start to this over, a 4 and a 6. 10 of the first 3. He can fix this though with a wicket for sure. Wide outside the off stump. He plays that down to long off. Could have let that one go maybe. Could have been a wide. But decided to play onto that one. Would have wanted to play a little straighter. A very wide, long off. Oh, misses out on that one. That's a good delivery. Outside off stump. Right at the stumps. The line of the stumps. So there is a long on, long off. Deep mid wicket. Deep square leg. And there is a deep fine leg as well. This one hit to fine leg. For another single. So 2 overs done. 21 for no loss. Supernovas. It's a steady start of this innings. Ketan and Vipul, this opening partnership. Ketan dominating the strike. He's played 9 balls. He's playing on 18 at the moment. Already hit 1 6 and 2 4s. It's late in the night. It's 10:40. And all the sound that you can hear is of the planes flying over this Air India ground in Santa Cruz East, where we are all gathered witnessing an exciting tournament and the big final of this Bandhan Bank Premier League 2025. Thyagarajan, the new bowler, starts off with a wide. Up in the air, looked like a top edge, but lands safely between the fielders. That will just be a single. Lucky on that occasion. The batsman could have gone anywhere, but lands safely between the fielders on the leg side. The fielder from short mid-wicket chasing it. Couldn't make it. So the intent is clear. The intent is attack. Once again, making room on the leg side. And oh, that's gone straight through the fielder's hands for a 6. That is the second 6. Looked like there was a chance for that fielder. It looked like he was in the perfect position. I'm not sure how he couldn't hold on to that one, but that's gone for another 6. An expensive miss maybe. Oh, that's a no ball. And that's going down. That's going down the fine leg region for a 4. So it's a no ball and a 4. And it will also be a free hit. That's a lot of bad news for the bowler. Clearly slipped out of the hand. Maybe the dew playing its part here. It's not much of it though. The ground looks pretty clear. And once again, this time a wide. Although was close to being called another no ball. It was a full toss and very close to the waist height, but down the leg side. So the umpire has just given that a wide. So the free hit continues. Oh, and another no ball. And we'll have to wait and watch what the umpire's call is here. The free hit continues. 2 back-to-back waist side no balls. In international cricket, you usually the umpire dismisses the bowler and another bowler has to come in to change and complete the over, but not to be here. And he's picked it up. He's picked it up nicely. Even if it's a catch, it doesn't matter because it's a free hit and he's put that away for a 6. Over the head of that fielder at deep square leg. So Supernova is getting a move on. Foot on the accelerator and they're going for it. 42 now in 2.3 overs. The current run rate above 16. And it's been an expensive over so far. 3 balls, 21 of it already. Oh, once again, another waist side no ball. Not even waist side, that was way above his head as well. The keeper did well there, in fact. Another free hit. He needs to complete this over. Once again, hit hard on the leg side, this time straight to that fielder. It's been a busy position throughout the 2 semi-finals as well. That deep square leg region, which is why you need to have your best fielder there for sure. And this time he's picked it up over fine leg. What a shot that is. It's going all the way for another big hit. Another 6. They've moved on to 49. Already 28 of this over. What an innings this is by Ketan. 16 balls. He's already moved on to 40. That was his 4th 6. Last ball of the over. Last ball of a very expensive over here by Thiagarajan. Oh, some misfield. Should have come back for the second. They waited very long, but they eventually do. And the 50 is up for the Supernova with that couple. 51 for no loss after 3. And what a start of the innings this has been. First 3 overs, absolutely Supernova's way. What an tremendously expensive over. 30 of that over by Thiagarajan. And a sigh of relief for the captain that that over has finally come to an end. Under pressure now, the Royals. Who will be the bowler to give them their first wicket? Half a chance there when that ball was hit towards the deep square leg. It passed through his hands. Could have done a better job there maybe. Or maybe it was a little high. But otherwise, the Supernovas have not really given them any opportunities so far. No fielder in the deep on the offside. Just a long off. Whereas 4 fielders in the deep on the leg side. A fine leg, a square leg, a deep mid wicket, and a long on. So we'll have to wait and watch what this over entails. And first ball been picked up and picked up nicely all the way for another 6. What a shot that is. Whipple now into the action. 3.1 overs, 57 for no loss. What an exciting partnership this is. And now the scores moving from both ends. Whipple getting into the action now. And how big is this over going to be, Ajay? He started off miserably. That ball was asking to be hit and that was put away very nicely. Oh, good comeback. That is a good comeback. Flighted delivery, But full length, had that connected, that would have gone. He was looking for that big shot, but didn't make any connection on that one. Another. Now this one was a quicker delivery, and he's managed to put that away. It's gone for a 4. In that cow corner region, wide of long on, so he couldn't cut that off. A 6 and a 4 to start the over. 10 runs of this over already. It's another big over in the making. The Royals really need to pull it together. They need to get a wicket here. That's what they need. And not just one. They need a couple of them back to back to put some breaks. That could be a chance. That could be a chance. No. Just short of the fielder. He should have charged for it for sure. Should have gone for the catch. But decided to hang back and make sure he doesn't give away the boundary. Maybe falling a little too short of that fielder. Last 2 balls of the over remaining. Quicker delivery this time. Once again will be cut off by that fielder at long on. Another single on this occasion. Last ball of the 4th over. 63 for no loss already. Supernovas looking set for a big total here. Oh, that was a wide, and he was looking to put it away. Threw that fine leg, missed it. All it required was a slight touch of the bat, but didn't get it on that occasion. Once again, cramped him up for room this time. A dot ball to end the over. 4 overs done. 64 for no loss. The Supernovas. So Vinayak bowling the next over. Ketan on strike. And he's put that away for another biggie on the leg side. It's another 6. He moves on to 49. That is his 5th 6. What a precious innings he's playing in this final. And that is how you know that he's a star of a player rising on this occasion. On this very important occasion for his team. It's a final, it's a big final. And he's given them a tremendous start here. 70 is up on the board. And just put away on the leg side for a single. That'll be a 50. What an innings. Take a bow. Whip Ketan. 50 of 20 deliveries. 5 sixes, 3 fours. He's given his team a strong start here. He's giving jitters to this Royal team. And Whipple gets into the action. But just a single falls just short of the fielder at square leg. He really hit that hard. Well, a very swift bat swing there, but didn't connect. It's a dot ball. He's on 50. Can he convert this into a big one? Can he get 100 here? Will be interesting to see. But this time, once again, another pull shot. And he's pulled it over the ropes for another 6. It's raining 6s here from Ketan's bat. And the Royals team looks like they do not have any answers at the moment. They need some strategy. They're bowling the same line and length. Maybe they should switch it around a little have some more protection on the offside and change their line completely to offside. Because on the leg side, they're picking up very easily. So no point even having the fielders there. They're going big. Maybe have a deep cover and deep point and see what happens. But at this rate, you really need to revise your strategy. Once again, hit hard. A good stop. Some good footwork there. A busy region that. The square leg, mid-wicket region. 5 overs done. 79 for no loss. Halfway through the innings. And the projected score at the moment, 158. If they really do get there, they will almost be sealing the finals for themselves. The Royals definitely need to buck up here. They really need to re-strategize. Some thinking needs to go in. Who is the bowler? Who will get that wicket? They don't just need one wicket here. They need 2 or 3 together to put a break completely on this blasting innings by Ketan and supported well by Vipul on the other end. He's 15 of 10. The Royals did pull back in their previous match in the semi-final. And once again, that's in the air, but looks like it is going all the way. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. And it's been given a 4. So just one bounce and over the rope. This time opened up the offside and played it big over that fielder at cover. Long off, went chasing it but couldn't. And now he's moved position to now he's at deep cover now. Deep extra cover. Oh, he's hit it straight. He was looking to pierce the bowler's gap. Long on, pretty straightish, pretty fine. A lot of empty space down the ground here. Once again, shot and hit away. And this time he clears the rope on that offside. It's another 6. He is destroying this bowling lineup. That was the 7th 6 of this innings. So the Royal Swapnil clearly changing his line. But now he's getting picked on the offside as well. They need to find answers. So now another man has been brought in at long off. And a fielder has been put in deep extra cover region. And that's cleared by the fielder at long on. Wideish long on now. So you see the field changing. They're chasing the ball. But how much can you chase when it's all flying over the ropes? Lost his run up there. We'll have to launch again. But 90. Now the score, 5.4 overs. The Royals did pull back when they were bowling against the Titans. The Titans were sailing at one point, halfway mark. They were halfway there. But then the second half of the bowling innings, Royals did really well. They picked up wickets. They kept it tight. Some disciplined line and length, which is not what we have seen in the first half of this bowling innings. We'll have to wait and watch if they're able to put some brakes on this scoring. Because at the moment, both these batsmen have loosened up and are going for the big ones. That's another 4 through mid-wicket. A big heave and connecting it nicely and in the gap as well. At this point, they should put all the fielders back in onto the boundary. 6 overs done, 94 now, Supernovas. 4 more overs remaining. What a partnership this is. Both the batsmen dealing in boundaries at the moment. Whipple on the other hand, he has hit 1 6 and 2 4s as well. Playing a good supporting role in this partnership, which has been largely dominated by Ketan. 68 of 27. A match-winning performance is for sure. Last over, 15 runs. Yet another expensive over. The current run rate now 15. Oh, he's missed that. That is just salt on the wounds. That looked like hygiene stuff there, but not even that. The fielders really need to support their bowlers. But on that occasion, missing that one completely and letting that one through for another boundary at fine leg. Once again, hit hard. This time straight to the fielder. It'll just be a single. .99 now. One hit away from the three-figure mark. Up in the air. There is no fielder there. We'll have to wait and watch if it goes all the way. Yes, it does. It's another 6 and the 100 is up for the Supernovas. And in style. The second 6 for Vipul. He's batting 25 of 13. He's getting into the act now, getting a move on. The Royals seem clueless at this point. Oh, once again, but this time a fielder there doesn't hold on to it. It goes through for another 4. You have to take these chances in such situation. You really have to take these chances. Another boundary. That was half a chance, maybe. One of the rare ones that both these batsmen have given. Otherwise, it's been clean hitting so far. And really, the bowler expected better from his fielder there. He was running in. It fell just short and then bounced over him. Made a mess of that one, the fielder. And once again, the keeper has missed it. It's down the leg side. We'll have to wait and see. It's been called a 4, so it's off the bat then. He's managed to get some bat of it. Some part of the bat on it. Oh, he's given a bye. Oh, okay. Now umpire signaling to the scorer. It's off the bat. So 4 more runs for Vipul. Another boundary down the leg side. No chance for the keeper on that occasion. Last ball of the over. Another expensive over this. Now that one is up in the air. Will it be taken? The fielder is running to get it. And once again, couldn't hold on to it. Another chance put down. And a direct throw, although you appreciate it, but has given away another run. So 2 runs to end the over. 115 for no loss after 7 overs. 21 of this over as well. These 2 batsmen are not stopping. The Royals seem to have no answer whatsoever. The body language looks really down. They need to pick themselves up. They need to make a strong comeback in this match. They're already at 115, the Supernovas. It's a good total already, and we're in the waiting for a big total here in this final match. This 115 already seems like 150 given the situation. and given the pressure of a final match. He's hit it hard, Ketan. And that's gone for another 4. The fielder tried clearing that one up, but couldn't do so. He started the over with a boundary. That's what we've seen throughout. Starting the over strongly, putting the pressure on the bowler straight away from the very first ball. And then just carrying on with this momentum. And once again, that's a loose delivery. And that will bounce over the fielder's head, and that is another 4. It just went so high, the angle made it bounce over the fielder's head, although he was there, but couldn't do anything about it at all. Should have stopped it on the bounce. Definitely better fielding effort is required. And that was a loose delivery as well. That was asking to be hit. Ketan on 81. He has a golden opportunity of scoring 100 here in this final. Once again, hit hard, straight to the field this time. It will only be a single. But yeah, he should look to retain strike. There are still plenty of deliveries left. And couple of hits will get him to that magic score. Oh, missed out on that one completely. What a sigh of relief that for the bowler. A rare dot ball. On the other end, Vipul is also playing a good knock. He's striking at 205. 17 of 30, 17 balls, 35. Hits that one down to extra cover. Will be another single. So 13 balls remaining in the innings. We'll have to wait and watch if Ketan actually decides to go for that big 100. A full toss. He's hit it hard. There is a fielder there waiting for that ball. And that will just be a single. He will keep the strike. 8 overs done. 126 for no loss. The Supernovas. 2 more overs to go. The Royals will not be happy with their bowling performance. Have not been able to pick up any wickets. And that is showing on the scorecard in the number of runs that they have conceded. They have leaked runs left, right and centre. They've absolutely had no control over the line and length. They've toiled in the field, but for no good. The batsmen have put them out all across the park. Some brilliant hitting we've seen from both these batsmen. What a partnership this is. A relaxed dugout there. The Supernovas enjoying the superb innings that both these batsmen are putting together. Starts the over with a single, gets off the strike, Ketan. I imagine he will be looking to retain as much strike as possible. But clearly he's not going for that 100. Or maybe he's not aware that he's batting on 84 at the moment. Ajay bowling this over. A good ball. Only able to get away with a single on this occasion. We've not seen the Yorkers come in. We've not seen the slower balls have come in. But the line has not been right. They've been put away, picked up easily on the leg side by both these batsmen. Through that square leg mid-wicket region. This time a good delivery. Yes, that is what they need. That is what they needed more throughout the innings. Some pace on that delivery. A quiet start to the over. Just 2 of the first 3 balls. And this time, He picks it up on the leg side for another 6. He swept that one for a 6. What a shot that is. Off stump line of the ball. But he shimmied towards the off stump, made room for himself on the leg side and picked it up very nicely. The fielder at fine leg had no chance whatsoever. Once again, making room for himself, and he picks it out once again for another 6. He has moved on to 96 now. Just one shot away from his 100. And he has 7 balls to score those 4 runs. The score has moved on to 140. It's gone beyond what the Royals scored in their semi-final. They scored 132. So it's still within range. But they'll have to repeat this performance and make it even better this time. Gets a single of this last ball of the over. 9 overs done. 141 for no loss. And the final over of the innings remaining. And Ketan on 97. And the players in the dugout standing eagerly waiting for his 100. What a tremendous innings this has been. They never allowed Royals any space to get into this game. Never let any bowler settle for even a bit. They started most of the overs with the boundary within the first 2 balls, instantly putting the pressure on the bowlers. And the Royals did not really have answers to any of this that they've been put through. Last over. A good ball to begin with. A good ball into the block hole. Defended that one. Ketan. I tell you, he's aware. He's aware he's on 97. He's aware he's just a shot away and he's looking for that shot. And that's a big hit and it's 100. What a performance this is. What a shot. What a man. Takes a bow. The teammates cheering. It's been an outstanding innings. One of the best we have seen. And he saved the best for the final. Outstanding innings this by Ketan. 103 of 40. 10 sixes and 7 fours in that innings. Probably one of the best innings this ground has ever seen. And once again, hit hard. No. Fielders come around. Oh, wide throw, wide throw. They come back for the second and could be looking for a 3. No, they don't. So finally, that ball has been cut off. Should have been a single, but they end up giving 2. Last 3 balls of the innings. One short of 150 here. And once again, easy picking on the leg side. That's gone for another 4. The 150 is up for the Supernovas. A mammoth of a total already on the board. And they already have their one hand of the trophy, they would feel. Last 2 balls. Helicopter shot, but will fetch him only a single. So he's off the strike. So last ball, Whipple will be facing. He's on 37. Up in the air. And it's gone beyond for a 6. And that is the way you end an already magnificent innings. Has ended on an even higher note. They've carried their bat through the innings. 10 overs. This partnership has scored 160 runs. The Royals need 161 to win. That's a big, big ask in the final. What an innings by Ketan. 110 of 43. We've all been privileged to watch this innings here today. And very well supported on the other end by Vipul. 20 ball, 43. 3 sixes and 4 fours for him as well. What an outstanding performance this is. Making their way back to the pavilion, the two champions. But the man of the moment, Ketan, 110 take a bow. All the players of the team coming out to greet him, and so they should. What a performance this is. Welcome back to the final of Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. The Royals are out to bat, chasing a total of 161 from 60 balls. They have a mammoth task in front of them. They're starting with the required rate of 16. Vicky bowling the first over, starting off with the wide. Ketan and Thyagarajan, the two men out in the middle to start the proceedings for Royals, and they cannot afford to take any time whatsoever. Looking for the big one. First up, an edge, lands safely. The keeper collects. They have scored 132, but they didn't get off to a great start in the semi-final. And then we saw a brilliant innings by Nitesh. So a single, and he gets off the mark. Thyagarajan. That's up in the air, and there's the first wicket. That's in fact the first wicket of the match as well, because no wickets in the first innings. But the Supernovas, just the start that they wanted. Wicket in the very first over. He played that uppish drive and got caught in the cover region. A simple catch in the end. And a first ball duck for Ketan. So 2 for 1 after just 3 balls. They've lost their first wicket. Not the start that they would have wanted, the Royals. They want to start with at least 2 sixes in the first over itself to give them the momentum. With each dot ball, they will keep falling behind. It will be a task to keep up with this required run rate. Once again, that's a good ball. A slow delivery. Shot outside of stump. Vinayak, the new man in, played an excellent knock in the semi-final. He'll have to repeat his performance. In fact, he'll have to do even better now. And he'll need support because it was kind of a one-off effort. And that's a big hit. That's a 6. Just what they needed. It's a biggie down the leg side. The first 6 of the innings. And Thyagarajan the one to score. Last ball of the first over. 9 for 1. They need many more of those. Didn't get the wickets. Can they get the 6s? The Royals. Another one hit hard, but straight to the fielder. Clears it nicely, just keeps them for a single. That's the end of the first over. 10 for 1 after 1 over, and they need 151 of the last 9. So Rohit bowling the next over. 10 of the first over. Lost his momentum there. So far it looks like a one-sided match. Will all depend on how this ball lands. Lands safely. And they come back for 2. Another wicket here. And especially the big wicket of Vinayak is what the Supernovas will be looking for. He's the dangerous man. He's in good form from his previous match. And he will look to continue that innings. Took quite the beating, this Royals team, in the first innings. Being smashed around all over the park. It's difficult to pick yourself up from there. But they will have to, if they have to give them a good fight in this final. And we're all hoping that they do. Because as audience, you always want to see a really tight final, don't we? And that's gone through, and that's gone for 4. Through that fielder. Had short fine leg. Couldn't stop that one. Just wide of him. And he's managed to get a boundary here. So boundaries coming, and they need more coming. But not the best line on that occasion from the bowler. Going too far down the leg side. Had to be hit, and it was put away nicely. This time hit on the leg side. Straight to that fielder. At deep mid wicket. And that's been given a wide. So even though there have been a couple of boundaries, but overall a quiet start. Not the kind of start, definitely not keeping up with the required run rate. They need more. We need to see how much do they have in their bank. They need to break those FDs, get the big sixes going. The singles won't bother the Supernovas. They're happy to give away as many singles. Once again, another single. When you're starting with 16 runs required per over, you need at least 2 boundaries every over. That's the end of the over. (21 for 1 after 2). They still need 140 from their last 8. Vicky, the new boy. And that's gone all the way for a 6. What a way to start the over. Much needed this. That's how exactly they need to do. Start the over with a 6 and keep hitting, hitting, hitting. Unlimited sixes they need at this point. Once again, a short ball and bounces over the fielder. It's gone for another 4, so 6 and 4 to start the over. That's a good start. That's a positive start of the over for the Royals. Something for the dressing room to be happy about. That wasn't a bad ball actually, but it was a good shot. It was a good shot and just bounced at an awkward angle for that fielder. Because this tennis ball has a very steep bounce. So you need to cut it off right when it's bouncing. Okay, that's up in the air. Will it be taken? Nope, just falls short of the fielder. In fact, spins away from him. But they'll only be able to get a single for that one. A miss hit, thankfully landing safely for the batsman. So first 3 balls, 11 so far. Can they finish this over well? The Royals need another boundary coming at least. That's a good ball. That's a dot ball. He was looking to hit it straight. Couldn't get bad onto ball on that occasion. Straight to the keeper. And some tutorials. The non-striker going all the way to tell the batsman what shot he can look for. Oh, he tries exactly that. And he's ended up missing it. He exactly replicated that shot. But didn't find any connection. So last ball of the over. Up in the air, fielder coming underneath, but he will allow the ball to land safely, just clears it up, and that is the end of another over. 3 overs done. Three overs done, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's another 6. A big one, in fact, on the leg side. So starting another over with a 6. Thiagarajan, he needs to be on strike. And he needs to strike those big ones as well. Nitesh bowling the new over. The 4th over of the innings, 122 required from 41. Required run rate has gone up to 17. Their current is at 12. Now usually in an innings, if you're going at 12, oh, what a shot! What a lovely shot that made some cracking noise off the bat, and that's gone for a 4. So he's hit that well, he's hit that in the gap. So 4 and a 6, 10 of the first 2 balls. Can they keep this momentum going? It's like no matter how much they score, they're still lagging behind because of the kind of score that they're chasing. And he's bowled him around the legs. He's got his leg stump. So he's got a wicket. Thiagarajan, the man, walking back after hitting a 6 and a 4 in this over. What a good comeback this is by Nitesh. He gets his first wicket. The second wicket falls at 43. They still require 118 from 39 deliveries. Up in the air. The fielder got really close to it. Got two hands to it but couldn't hold on to it. A drop chance. Could have been the second wicket of the over. Not to be. Vinayak looking for that big hit. He's the man who did it for them in the semi-finals and he needs to be the man here. So Vinu and Vinayak both attacking batsmen, but the pressure that they're dealing with at the moment, the pressure of this equation, 116 from 6 overs, 45 for 2s, 4 overs done. They still need 116. Usually now, if you're playing in innings and you're batting at about 11.25, which is their current run rate, it's considered good. But given what they are chasing, what they're trying to replicate, the way the two batsmen played in the first innings, Ketan and Vipul, they've put themselves in such a strong position that it's really, really tough for Royals to keep up. The Supernovas has been a dominating performance. They've not let them in the game for even a second, I'd say. And even now, while they're hitting those boundaries, but just not enough. Ketan bowling the new over. 5th over of the innings. And the man of the moment. The man of the first innings. 110, what a performance. What an innings. We've had the privilege of watching. That looks like it's going through. And yes, it's gone through the gap for a 4. Through the cover region. A boundary of the second delivery of the over. The score now 49, one short of a 50. That's up in the air. Not the best hit. And he mistimed that enough so that it does not go to any fielder. And they've made it back for a 2. So that's good running on that occasion. The 50 is up. 51 for 2 after 4.3. They still need 110. And that's been given a wide. Three balls remaining in the over. Another wide. Yeah, the Royals, they won't mind that. And another wide. So 3 back-to-back wides here. Suddenly lost his line on that occasion. Yeah, probably he'll change sides. Coming over the wicket now. Coming round the wicket now. That's hit hard. The fielder clears it. Does a good job chasing that one. Keeps it down to just a 2. And that's one shot signaled by the umpire. Not grounding the bat in the crease, so that will only be a 1. And that's a wide. 4th wide of the over. It's been a long over this. Although, still 11 of it so far. And yet, it's below the asking rate. As long as it's below the asking rate, it's good for the Supernovas. Not so good for the Royals. Hits it hard. But straight to the fielder once again. Not able to find the gap. That sounded like an edge. Yes, it is. We could hear the edge all the way till the dugout. So that's a wicket. He ends the over. Oh no, still 1 ball left. So the 3rd wicket has fallen here. The 3rd wicket is down. 5 overs done. 57 for 3. The required rate now going up to 20. And it's the man who did it for them in the semi-finals, Vinayak. Walking back to the pavilion. Not having the kind of impact he would have liked on this match, on this innings. He's gone for just 1 of 2 balls. 57 for 3 after 5. 5 overs remaining. And they're very far from the halfway mark. The required run rate now almost touching 21. That means 3 sixes and a 4 every over. Hit hard. That's very well done in the field. He was dealing with a wet outfield, clearly slipping through, but still keeping the ball in play. Brilliant work there in the deep. Dominating performances by Supernovas. It's been a completely one-sided final so far. Is there a miracle in waiting? Is there a surprise that the Royals can pull off? They look like they've not given up yet. The batsman showing intent. That's a wide. Ajay, the new man, out in the middle. Looking for that big one. Misses it. The keeper misses it as well. So they'll get a single. Given a bye by the umpire. No bad on that one. Once again, a good delivery. Looking for that big shot on the leg side. Missing it completely because the line that he's keeping is slightly outside the off stump. The moment you ball at the stumps, the batsman... Oh, that's a full toss. Looked like it was above the way height. Yes, given a no ball immediately by the leg umpire. So that will be a free hit. Just 100 runs required now. It's up in the air. It's a free hit. The catch will be taken, but it was a free hit, so it will just be a single. Two balls remaining in the over. 99 now required. So at least the required runs are in double digits now. That's hit hard. But that will just once again be another single. They're doing it in single. They need to deal in boundaries. None in this over so far. It's almost like they need a 6 every ball now. The run rate gone up to 23. Oh, what a shot! What a reverse hit. That was clean. And that's running away to the fence for a 4. Executed it perfectly. You don't usually see that at this stage, at this level of cricket. But what a shot that was. Yeah, beautifully executed. He premeditated it for sure. Got into the position and gave himself enough time to just pull that through. So that's the end of the over. 6 overs done. 67 for 3. 94 required of the last 4. It looks like the required run rate has now gone beyond their reach for sure. The Supernovas inching towards the victory. One ball at a time. Almost seems like it's a mere formality now. They are still in the game, the Royals, but they'll need a miracle from here. They'll need a miraculous innings. Something to match up to what we have seen in the first innings from Ketan. A good ball, a leg stump Yorker. Very difficult to get underneath that one. Just hits the pad and goes fine down the leg side. That'll be just a single. Given leg by the umpire. Ajay on strike. 2 runs of 4 balls. Once again, hit towards the leg side, but a fielder in the deep will clear it up and send it straight back to the keeper. So just another single. That sounded beautiful off the bat. And the result is equally beautiful. That's a 4. What a sound of the bat. Piercing through the silence of this ground. A good shot there by Vinu. 37 from 21. That's his 5th 4. He's hit a 6. The 6s have not been enough for sure. The Supernovas hit 13 6s in their first innings. And so far in this innings, we've only seen 3. That's been the major difference. The 6s, the big 6s have not come in for the Royals. Once again, what a shot that was. Through the cover region. And what happened there? It's a no ball. Way above waist height. The keeper did well, in fact, because it's also down the leg side. The keeper did pretty well to hold on to that one. It's a free hit. Goes down for just a single towards short, fine third man. Seven overs done. 76 for 3. 3 overs left. 85 to get. Just 3 overs more and they will be officially able to celebrate their victory. They'll be lifting the cup for sure. The Supernovas. The Royals know it too. We all know it. It's almost impossible from here for the Royals. 85 needed of 18. अरे प्रवीण सर बैठो ना थोड़ा. So Ketan bowling the second over, his second over. Gave 12 in the first one. And he can probably afford to give like a 30 here because he scored mammoth amount of runs in the first innings. Ajay on strike. He needs to get a move on now. 5 balls, just 3 so far. He's been trying to look for the big shots, hasn't been connecting. That one is a wide. He's been looking for those big shots, hasn't settled in yet. But now they should just be playing for fun. The final few moments of this final, they should just be looking to have fun, the Royals now. Make as many as they can make. A day out in the field for this family at the Bandhan Bank. Should be looking to enjoy themselves as much as possible. It's been a great tournament. We've seen some competitive matches, some very tight ones. The first semi-final being one of them. A last ball thriller. Nitesh Vichare hitting a 6 of the last ball of the semi-final to get them into the final. And then what a performance they've put. A 4 on this occasion. Through mid-wicket. Easy picking that one. He's moved on to 43, Vinu. You still got to appreciate the innings. 27 balls, 43, 6 sixes so far. But it's just not been enough. Last ball of the over. That's a big, big hit. But will go straight into the hands of the fielder. Oh, it's gone for a 6. It's a wicket, it's a wicket. A little confusion there in the middle, but no, it's a wicket for sure. Good catch in the deep. And that is the end of the innings for Vinu. He's gone for 43 of 28. The 4th wicket goes down. 8 overs done. 2 more remaining. 78 required of the last 2. Mathematically impossible. Now, you can't score 39 of both the overs. Oh, that's a good shot. A handsome looking shot. It's gone all the way for a 6 over deep mid wicket. Nicely picked up there by Ajay. And he finally gets one off the middle. Been looking to play that shot. He finally executes it. So Rohit bowling his 3rd over. And Hit for a 6 of the very first ball. Once again missing out on that. That was a slower one, in fact. So just 10 balls remaining. 10 balls to go for a big, big celebration that we will be seeing from the Supernova team. They fought hard. They fought brilliantly. And how about this final? They've made it a one-sided affair from the word go. A wide ball. We'll have to bowl that one again. But right into it. They stepped in and they locked themselves in for a big one here. Pulled it away. But there's a fielder there straight to him. Another single. 9 balls remaining. Both the opening batsmen carrying their bat through the innings. Not losing a single wicket. What a performance in the first innings. That's made all the difference. The 2 innings from the 2 opening batsmen. And especially Ketan, 110. The team scoring 100 is one thing, but the player scoring 100 is another. And there's a stumping. A flighted delivery. He missed out on that one. Stepping down, looking for the big hit. And an easy stumping for the keeper there. A wicket for Rohit in his 3rd over. And that's another wide. Last ball of the over. They're 91 for 5 now. The Royals themselves have had a good tournament. They're here in the final. And that's what tells you that as a team they've done well. Just not their moment in this final. But otherwise, a fabulous performance the Royals have also put out throughout the tournament. Especially in that second semi-final. Where they came from behind and took their opponent with a storm. And that is it. That is the end of the over. So last over of this final match. The last over of this tournament. Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. We already have the winners. A good shot. And straight to the fielder. In the deep. A good catch. They're closing in on their victory by picking up some wickets here. Ajay the man dismissed. Gaurav gets a wicket off his very first ball. He's bowling the last over and he starts it off with a wicket. You can see the excitement, you can see the smiles in the Supernova camp. The fielders looking happy, they're just counting it down. 4 balls more to go. Some fun and games in the dugout. Missed out on that one, that'll be a dot ball. 3 more balls to go. Fabulous tournament put together by the organizers. Many congratulations to them for this tournament going so well. It takes a lot of effort to put together something like this where everyone has a good experience. That is up in the air. Will it be taken? Oh, that required a marvelous effort. But couldn't hold on to it. And there you go. So the last ball before it's official, although it is already the last ball of the tournament. Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. That ball goes away for a 4, but that is it. The Supernovas have won this match handsomely, and they are the champions of Bandhan Bank Premier League 2026. Riding on the back of an outstanding performance by both their opening batsmen, Ketan 110. And quite a one-sided affair, this one. Credits due to the Royals team. They've played hard and they've played brilliant cricket throughout this tournament. Just couldn't make it to the finishing line in the final. But hats off to the performances that they've put up. And there's the winning team, Supernovas, walking back, walking proudly to lift that trophy that they've been playing for.